Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. Boom. Cool. Hey, you cunt. What the fuck is attacking me? Oh, because I'm near the manufacturer on this line. Right, let's have a look. Where am I right now? Turn this down as well. Go over here to the adaptive stuff. Let's see. I think we was at 77 before. I need to adjust that quickly. Got to do it. Oh. Nice you, nice you. Right, let's go here. We're at 81 right now, slowly making them. And then once these adaptive control units are done, we'll just turn this manufacturer off. And then we can just let these all build up, and then whenever we need them sort of thing, we can just do whatever we want with them. Obviously, we're also making high-speed connectors here, right? Yeah. It was here, wasn't it? So I'm almost done with it. No, that's the fucking engines, which we need to upload at some point, but we don't worry about that now. Where did I put it? We're somewhere here, right? Where is it? There, is it? It must be this one, yeah. So what did I put in? Oh, and I put the AI limiters in here. Yeah. Okay. I'm just waiting on one more high-speed connector. And then, we're good. And that's where I was, and I was getting attacked by the stupid plant thingy that's under the ground. That keeps throwing poison up. Such a piece of shit, honestly. Such a piece of shit. There's definitely a mask I can get that counters that. 100% there is. No way, bro. Jump down, quickly, go. Hit these connectors, go. No. Hit the connectors. Oh, fly away! Okay. Alright, let's go over here. So, what am I waiting on now? Well, I'm waiting on, obviously, piping and beams, and I've got a separate production over there for them. The industrial beams will start coming back up once we finish the adaptive control units as well. Now, what was that? I was over here. 100 high-speed connectors were for something, right? Was it for this? No, it's not for that. It's for something, bro. I gotta go look where it was. Is it in Caterium, maybe? No. Yes, it's the geothermal generator. That's what we was going for. I need... Do I have 500 quick wire on me? No. Yes. And then I need motors. But I have used most of my motors. I used most of my resources yesterday because we built so much yesterday that I've used most of my resources up. So I need them to start generating again and, you know, building back up. Because in here we've got motors, but not many. I've got just enough. I can take those ones to be fair. Right. Now, these guys are making beams that go over here that give us industrial beaming, and then I've got that overclocked. Okay, and we have another 100 in here. Take those. Right, what else do I need? Right, where did I put the... That's the cabling. Is cabling going down? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Is cabling being reduced? That's at 53, 54, 55, 56. So let it keep counting up, and then it goes down to 49. Okay. It was at 57, I think, and it went down to 49. No, it's definitely going down. It's not producing enough cable anymore for the high-speed connectors. It's because of the high-speed connectors. So what I could do is I could throw in a bit of an overclock situation here, right? Because that's making wire. I could do that, and I probably will need to do that, but yeah, we'll see. Because once the adaptive control units are done, that won't be so much of a struggle. Right, I need to go find where I built, because yesterday I built those machines, didn't I? For this. No, that's the cement. That's the cement machine, and that makes the industrial beams. And I like squeezed in somewhere. Somewhere I squeezed in. Is it this? Yeah, this is it. So there's not too many of them, but we only just started doing this. It's not something that we've been doing for a while. Cool. Wait, what else did I need for that research thing? So leave that be. Those, to do the monorail train tech, we're gonna need more stuff, obviously. Yeah. So, to do this, because I feel like this is, yeah, I just need quick wire. Let me go grab some quick wire. We're definitely not producing enough quick wire, were we, for the high-speed connectors, but at the same time, I'm not too bothered about that, because eventually, like, it's what it is. Because I also need to use quick wire as well. So, yeah, eventually that's just definitely not going to produce, it won't produce enough. Because it's 56 per high-speed connector. But I'm not too worried right now, because I have a very good Caterium source, and then we could just maybe expand that in the future into a different section to make high-speed connectors. So, not too worried about that. Now, Caterium, and then I want to do this. The research for geothermal generators.
Geothermal generator unlocked.
Hey.
Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
We need
when life
25
gives you
frames.
geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Well, you can get a lot, bro. Well, do you see that? Yeah, the geyser fluctuates in power. I know there's 2 geysers. I found 3 geysers, and I know there's 2 of them right next to our sulfur mine. So I'm 100% down to just run over there, but I need more high-speed connectors to do that. How many do I actually need? 50, right? Because there's 2 of them. Yeah. We just need 50 of them. What do I need for this? Yeah, that's fine. I've got enough of that. I've got enough copper wire on me. What else do I need? Copper wire I'm fine with. The sheeting I'm fine with. The motors I am not really fine with, because I need 10 per, just barely dip into the supply, but that's okay. Well, I say it's okay. It's kind of hit and miss, because obviously, you know, that supply took a long time to build up, and we've like nuked through it because we've been building so much, so we're just gonna have to wait. What I think we do need to do is maybe look at the, I don't know about look at the cabling, so let's look at the cabling. Where's it going? Right, because obviously I know it's going into making high-speed connectors, which is obviously a part of why it's going down faster than it's building. Then it's splitting off here and going where? It's going into stators, that's fine. And then it's going off and making computers, and computers are kind of getting nuked because we're making the adaptive control units. So to be fair, once the adaptive control units stop, less computers will be built, which means it'll start backing up again. So that's fine. Oh yeah, we also have piping here. I feel like we can definitely just take this piping as well, because it's obviously waiting on everything else. No, we can definitely take that piping. Fuck it, I'll take the beams as well, because I mean they'll just come down here anyway. Because there's a lot of beams. There's probably like a couple hundred beams on the line. There's about, well, maybe not, maybe 100 beams on the line, something like that. I'll take those. I'll take the piping, because I do need to put the piping in, and obviously we're working towards the steel beams, but the thing is, the steel beams they take so much to produce pretty much anything. Like, for example, the versatile framing is like 12 steel beams to make 1. So it's a little rough. So let's throw them in. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't have any steel beams. I probably shouldn't throw them in, but anyway. What I'll do is I'm going to throw these in and keep 100 on me. And then we'll just slowly work towards the monorail. Don't think I'll ever use the monorail, but I'm not going to never say never. I think the trucks are cooler. I like trains, I'm not going to lie. Trains are fucking cool, but like, at the same time, if I had to choose between an AI driving truck and a train, feel like the trucks are cooler because they go over they go over more like terrain, whereas like the trains just sort of just across the line. So so I'm a little bit with that one. I don't know if I'll use those. We'll see. I'm still going to unlock them though, because my goal is really to unlock everything going through the phases, which means we've got to spend some time. Now the question is really, the question really is just whether I overclock these, this here. Well, look, the way I see it is if we want to start overclocking stuff to try to solve production issues, best thing to do is to go look for power slugs, really. Because the summer sloop production overclock is just pointless. I mean, I found like 3 summer sloops and I've used one of them for research to unlock something. To do the rest of them, it just doesn't really make any sense because it's too expensive. Really, but I'm not sure we need to do that. I'm fairly certain the biggest thing that we need to do right now, I'm going to take those pipes again. I'm not going to take the beams this time, but I will take the pipes. Let me look how many pipes we've got. And I'm also waiting to see... Oh, we don't have any beams in our stash anyway, so I can just throw them in there, might as well. Yeah. Wait, why is there a heavy frame? Oh, because it needs more steel pipes. It doesn't have enough yet because I stole all the pipes. It's fine. Yeah, the automated wiring is being used. The heavy modular frame, obviously, it's waiting on. How are we doing with that? We are now at 90. We're making these really fast. We only need 10 more and then we're done. So I feel like we should just hang around at base. I think we should just hang around at base and just wait because I've made a production line that's actually fairly efficient for that. Obviously, these ones are slower, but the reason why I'm not worried about this is because it's made 200 already. And I'm still waiting for the versatile framework. I'm only at 1650 and that's been going before I built that production line. So just chilling over here doing its own thing. And we've got another 100, so we're at 1750. Approximately, if we count the other stuff. We should have enough high-speed connectors actually to go build some geysers. I'm not too worried about the geysers. I don't need the power, to be perfectly clear, but I think we should do it because it was just a part of the research. I think 100% we should just go do it. So I do have not enough. I don't have enough. I need 50, right? Because it's 25 per year. I need 50. We're getting there though. We're getting there, and then also what I probably want to do is go out and maybe I look for some more power slugs, but I'm a little bit dubious about it because obviously once we turn off the adaptive control unit where it doesn't produce any more, the computers will obviously start to back up because what I'll do is I'll turn those lines off. Well, they won't back up immediately, but they will back up. They won't back up immediately because it will make 50 computers and then it's going to fill this entire line with computers over here. But what I could do is just take that off, like turn that off, and then it will just build up with 50 computers in it, and then, yeah. And I'm probably going to do the same with the circuit boards as well. I'll probably just take off that splitter there, and just, because there's no point running that line there. And then what was this is the status, right? Well, you won't see it in here, but no, that's the automated wiring. And again, what I'll probably do is, what I might do with this is I might just like turn this one off here. Once we're done with the adaptive control units. Yep. Oh, what's up? Morning, morning. It's all about the factory. We're getting there, making progress. Turn my fan on real quick. It's only 16 degrees apparently. It doesn't feel like 16 degrees. Not too bad. Oh, can't believe how fun Core Keeper was last night. That game is really fucking good. I think I might like that game more than this game, to be honest. Hard to say, really. Well, actually, whilst I'm waiting, I don't think there will be any news, but I'm just going to quickly have a look to see if State of Decay has any news. Quickly, whilst I'm just generating resources. Yeah, that was these. 52 minutes, yeah, I'm not watching that. Fixture is meant to release sometime in 2027, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so they're still looking. So I guess they haven't found a buyer for the team yet. Have a look. I mean, I only knew about this news, I think, yesterday, so. Yeah, I only. So I'm selling off and then shutting down State Decay 2 if no buyer is found. Yeah, this is the problem. See, the thing is, I'd love to say, oh, well, you know, the game's completed, right? So it doesn't really. So it's like, oh, it's nearly complete, this game. So they obviously wouldn't put all the production money in, right? And then just shut the studio and the game down, would they? Unfortunately, that's exactly what they do. Because they did it to Senua Hellblade literally like a week or two before they just did this, or maybe a bit longer. Senua Hellblade, the third one, which the first two games were actually good, like they just shut down the entire studio and its production and the game was literally ready for release pretty much. The whole game was done. And they shut it down. They was like, fuck that shit and just dipped out. It's insane. And then... See, I feel like it's greed to a certain point. I don't know. I just feel like to some degree it's a little bit of greed. Like I get needing to cut profits, but it's like Microsoft so far I've tracked, they've cut like 30,000 plus staff, right? in a kind of like sweep of using only AI agents, right? And that's not in the gaming sector, by the way. Just in the normal generalized software development sector, they've cut like 30,000 plus people. And yet they're still looking to make even more cuts and sell off all these studios. Like, how is selling off 30,000 plus people, or getting rid of 30,000 plus people, not enough? Like, there must be some severe oversight from the CFO. If you don't have enough, after cutting that 30 plus thousand people, plus you're then looking to cut 30% a game from Xbox as well, which is disgusting, though. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I feel like some of the studios could definitely go. There's no reason to have them all, but at the same time, like, State of Decay 3, from what I saw, it could be fairly promising, but I don't know. It depends on the development cost, because well, if we just go off of, like, the numbers of, let's say State of Decay 3 doesn't come out on Games Pass, and it's a $70 game, a £70 game, and there's about 300,000 people in the alpha only. So if all those people basically buy the game, you're going to get a profit of about 21 million gross. But the problem is that it's probably cost a lot more than that to make the game, because depending on what they put into it with all the see, the thing is, I don't know, it might not have cost that, because from what I saw, State of Decay 3 really looks just like State of Decay 2 but more polished. It's kind of like doing a Dark Souls thing, where it's like each game is basically just the same as the other one, but they've got new maps and they're just more polished than the last. So it's kind of the same thing. It's like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are all just the same game, but more polished with different maps and stories. And then Elden Ring is the same thing. It's just Dark Souls 3, but it's just a monumentally massive map and just more, maybe slightly more polished. Not by much. And then Night Rain is like a similar thing. It's more polished than Elden Ring, but it's that one's like a smaller map because of that. Right, what do I need to do right now? What am I looking to do? Well, obviously we want to complete the monorail, but that's going to take time. I think a good thing is what we'll do is we'll get these geysers online, and then we'll go exploring, see if we can't find, you know, like explore the world a bit more. As well, I feel like might not be the worst idea. And now what I'll do is I'll take some fuel with me. I'll take like a couple hundred of those, one for the jetpack, and then obviously I'll take one for a truck, and then we'll drive around. Yeah, and I'm just waiting for these high-speed connectors to finish over here. Alright, we have enough. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I'll probably just run over there, because it genuinely doesn't take any time at all. Actually, depends. Where's the sulfur truck? Because the sulfur truck will literally take me there. Where's that sulfur truck? Because he comes in over here, right? Where is he right now? He's down there right now, because the geysers are literally right here. Well, he's down there, and he's on his way back. I might as well just wait for him. Because, I mean, I'm not in a rush. So... I can just wait for this tractor to come back and then we'll chill. I think that's probably the move. We wait for him to come back. He comes back, does his thing. He goes bump, 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 and then we just hop on board. We'll go do the geysers, come back, and then I'll go search for hard drives, power slugs, Mercer orbs, Mercer sphere things. I'm not, to be honest, like, uploading from the inventory has been like the biggest thing. I think I'm probably just going to go for, because it's pretty crazy, like how, I might even actually upload, just in case, I'm going to upload this wood and then this as well, just in case I need, like, I've got solid biomass, but I actually don't have really anything in here. There's any type of biomass. Don't need that steel on me, keep the pipes on me. Oh, here he is. Didn't take you long, bud. How are you? How are you, sir? How are you? But yeah, with this, like I say, we've got options. Either number one, we can actually cut off the coal. We can cut off the coal supply from the tractors and then just replace it with the fuel that we're making from the refineries. That's option number one. Because right now, I've only got one packager making fuel, and I've got a lot of fucking fuel. And it really is only coming from 2 refineries that are using heavy oil residuals. So 4 in total. And that's a lot of fuel. So I could either build another one of those, or what we could even do is get even more coal by cutting off some of the coal power plants, because they don't produce that much anyway. And then just, because it would lose, you'd lose 8. Do you know what I mean? So that's really not that bad. It's like 300 megawatts we'd lose from cutting off 1 coal supply. Yeah, so here's the geysers. So these are the geysers here that I saw. Now, I don't know if they're any good. This one's normal. And this one is also normal, but I better not stand in there. Oh, it's a power slug. Come on. The blue one, although to me it looks green. Hello. Yeah, the worst one are the purple ones, because purple with these glasses on makes everything look yellow, so not helpful. Right, geothermal generator. How does this actually work? Does it just run itself? And I just have to connect power to it? Really, bro? Well, let's find out in a second. Why is too long? Balu. Put another one then. See, I don't know if it... Can you fucking move? Like, you're just standing there, bro. Like, I was willing to wait, but fucking move out the way. Big boy. Okay, so we've got some geothermal generators. I want to go look at this. I don't know if this just generates power by itself. Yeah, it does. It does just generate power by itself. And it just sits there and it just uses the geysers, right? And they can't be overclocked either. So the geysers are what the geysers are. I did see another one a long, long way away. But it wasn't here. But yeah, I saw these two and I was like, well, yeah, sure. I mean, it's just free power, right? Because all you're not doing anything. Shit's just free power. So I was like, oh, might as well. That truck's on the way back to me, but it's such a short journey. I'll just run back. Huge. Alright, that's great. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. So we've got... yeah, we've got more power coming in now, which is always nice. Leave me alone with your stupid poison. The stupid boy. Little boy. Alright. Let me go grab some fuel real quick. Right, we've made those geysers now. I think that was a dub sesh. Right, throw that up there. Upload that to the beast. Yeah. I don't have a lot of iron rods. Let me go grab some iron rods just to have on me. Because they're useful. Right, where am I? That's copper. Just out of curiosity, is that actually... No, that's not making any... That's not getting enough copper now. Why? Does it just not get enough? Yeah, I guess it just... Oh, that actually might explain quite a lot then. But wait, hold on. What if I upgrade these to tier 4? Hold on. What if I take these and make them tier 4 to make everything faster? Because it might actually get enough still. Without me having to change anything. To be fair. Just by having better conveyor belts. Because I mean, that is not really that helpful, having those really slow conveyors. I mean, I don't think I'm going to go all the way with it, but we'll see. Like, let's just... Because I can effectively bring in more stuff. I don't want to use too many because I've not got a lot of beams. So, I mean, I'm already using those beams from my stash here. I've already used most of them. Let's see here. So this is now smelting. So it smelts one, gets one, smelts one, gets one, smelts one, gets one. Is it slightly faster? I think it's ever so slightly. Wait, no, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't know if it's actually getting enough. Might not be getting enough here. Yeah. That's a possibility. I think it's barely on enough here. Yeah, it's still running out. Still running out, but ever just running out. I could upgrade this one as well to try and speed up the process slightly more. I mean, I could also overclock that mine if I need to, but I don't want to do that when it's so close to being enough. But that actually might be the reason as to why the cables are... Well, I don't know about that actually, because this has wire in it, so this is actually just making the cables backed up at the same rate and it's going down. So I don't know about that. We'll have to see. I don't think that's necessarily the reason. Excuse me. Here we go. Let's go look at this adaptive control unit over here as well. That is making the reinforced framing. That's making adaptive control. Well, it's waiting on... What is it? Oh, automated wiring. We're almost done. We are 2 away. Might as well just wait at this point. I'm at 98. And then once that's done... where's the framing? The framing is over here. Or the automated wiring's over here. So... it's just a time constraint. Because it's got cables and it's got status. It's just a time constraint of making the automated wiring. What I'll probably do is leave that running, to be honest. But I think when you kind of max out on computers, that's going to be where the cabling will start backing up again. But yeah, we might need to look at the cabling production. Yeah. Well, if we need more ore coming in, I mean, really the best way to do that is going to be to make the take more industrial beams and then use those and just speed up the entire line, really, which I certainly can do. Because obviously most of the beams that I have are all going to be on this line. Because it's already filled it to 100, so that's another 100, and that's backed up to here. So there's probably another 100 on this line. But then obviously it'll back up there, so... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the problem with these beams is more just the fact that you've got to... I need a lot of that, so I'm going to grab some more fuel real quick. Oh, that's another point as well. If this is all backed up, which it very likely is, this can't really make rubber, can it? If this is backed up. Presume this is full. It is. Let me get rid of a lot of this fuel. Well, not a lot of it, but like some of it, because if I don't get rid of some of this fuel, what's going to happen is it can't use all the fuel to make that, and then what ends up happening is this all just backs up, and then it can't make rubbers and plastic. And then what I'll do is I'll just get rid of all of that, and then I'll leave 2 stacks with me. Leave 2 stacks with me, 1 for driving, 1 for the jetpack. Yep. And then we're ready to go on our adventure once we've got that. Let me just check this refinery real quick. Yeah, so this is going to use that fuel up. Yep. Yep, so this is using that fuel, and that's just going to make the packaging and all that. But it makes a lot, so I probably will I'll definitely likely need a second one of these, but, you know, it's going to be one of those, but it's going to take a while. There's also this down here, which has some plastic in, but not much. Yeah. So, let's go... right. What do we do here, bro? Okay, what do we need now? Well, obviously, we need beams. I could go check the beams real quick, because that adaptive control unit is probably 1 more, and it's probably being made now. Oh, that's all the SAM, right? The reanimated SAM that I was throwing in here because we might need it. That's eventually going to fill up. Okay. That's the cabling. It definitely needs a better production. Well, it needs more ore, to be honest. That's what it needs. It doesn't get ore fast enough, I'm pretty sure. Well, it says it does at the moment, but it kind of like wears off is the issue. Like this. It's now gone off. And there's no ores. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Oh, I guess I have 300 on me. I must have missed one. It's fine. Right, that's doing limestone stuff. Let's go over. Those are doing that. That's for this. I don't think there won't be any beams in here because I've been taking them from that side, so they'll just go up there. On that way. Yep, so we got a little bit of beams, so I'm going to take some beams. Take all them with me. Put the rest of them there. Okay. Not bad, but we got some beams. The beams are going to take a while, obviously. The piping is almost done. The industrial stuff will definitely be actually pretty bad because we need more stuff. The industrial ones are definitely going to be a bit rough. I don't even know whether to start making them myself, honestly. At a certain point. Yeah. Could be the play, honestly. Right, I need to figure that out as well. Let's go look at the adaptive control units. But the cabling is something I really need to look at. I think I'm gonna. Well, I need more copper, but the thing is, the copper. I can up the cabling production by overclocking it. That's not an issue. And this is obviously the status are already maxed out. That's fine. And that's making the automated wiring. But I might need to overclock the miner to bring more in. Alright, let's go look at this over here because it's probably done. It is done. And there we go, we have 100 of those. So all I need to do now is just turn that off to a SAM fluctuator, for example. That takes steel pipes. Fucking crystal oscillator. Yep, that will do. Actually, no, just leave it on the adaptive control unit, right? But take the supply lines off. What I'll do is I'll leave that to just make modular framing because we're going to need it anyway. But as far as like the computers and all that stuff goes, I'm just going to disconnect all these lines real quick. So you won't go there anymore. And this just needs to be disconnected from this splitter. So it only goes that one way. What else don't we need right now? And also, we don't need the automated wiring going out, so that can be removed. So automated wiring just goes into here. The computers just get made in there now. And then that just makes the control boards for this. However, we're still using most of our cabling. So we're still going to need... yeah, a way to fix that. Boom. Right, that's done. The adaptive control unit is completed. Thanks for following. Right. I think what we need to do is go and actually overclock this factory over here to pump out more coal. I haven't touched it in a while, so I think that's what the strat. I think as well it would help to have better conveyors coming from this far away, but yeah. Because I haven't overclocked this bad boy at all. So I'm just gonna go grab the power shards, crank him to 150. I'm gonna try it at 50% increased production and we'll see how we go. See if that's enough. I have 200 beams on me. We'll see. I have 200 beams on me. It's going to take a little bit of time for this to kind of like catch up. I'm, yeah, down this line because obviously the conveyors are only go a specific speed. But you can already see the difference in like where you see the spacing. So 150% well, more will go through here effectively. And here's where that first set comes in. So now the question is really like, how much faster? Is it enough? Because that's the thing, it's got to go, it's down here that's the problem. So we'll see if 150% is enough with the output. It definitely looks better, but we'll see. And if it is enough, so 6, we'll have to see. I'm not expecting, it doesn't need to build, it just needs to either stay around the same amount or build, either one. It can't go below. But the geysers are giving us free power, so, because those geysers were just there, so we're chilling. Because the thing is, you can have faster conveyor belts, right? Which is a way to speed up the resources going from one place to another, but if the actual output resource is too low after all the splitters, then it's not going to make much of a difference. Well, that one's definitely building. How are you? And you're definitely building. Cool, they're building, so that solves our problem. Let's go. One power slug solves our problem. Let's go. So that solves that issue. And then obviously, this is just smelting this. And it just seems to always have one copper, but that's fine. Because it can't do more than one anyway. And then that produces that, and that produces cabling. So, yeah, our cabling should still go down with this supply, but... And what we'll have to do in that scenario is we'd probably have to add power slugs to both of those and this one. Or power shards. Just to increase the output. We could also just make another cabling thing. We absolutely could do that. But it's like, I don't know if we really need to right now, so... And dividing this line anymore would mean that we either need to increase that output, which we can. Okay, so we're done with that. The adaptive control unit's done. That's now making computers. And then that. What I should probably do is, before I leave, is I should make... what's it called over here? A storage container for the computers to go into. Because we're going to probably need that. Because I can make a normal storage container here. And just do that. And then all computers that are made will just go into there. Yeah, because that's making the circuit boards, and then that is going in there. It's working, it just takes time. They'll actually produce faster now, so it might use even more cabling, so... Yeah, that'll be interesting. Right. Right, the motors are done, that's done, the steel beams are done. Which direction should we go? That's the real question, isn't it? Well, that way's the ocean. There's all ocean over there. We could go, I think we could go this way, maybe. There was that forest, wasn't there, that I never explored? That secondary forest that was over here. It was over here, and then it was like... Or it was over there. It was like somewhere down here. And you went up on that mountain. So we could check that. Let's see. Transport... Make a tractor. Should do well enough. Let's go throw some fuel in it. You fucked up today, buddy. Bow. See you, idiot. And over your stuff. Mining coal. See you later, idiot. Oh, there's another one here. Running him down. Run him down. Run him down. Boom. These things are great. Oh, there's another one. Ho ho ho. Boom. There's a power slug up there. Oh, I found another couple geysers, bro. Let's have a look at these. Pure? Wow. Pure geysers, crazy. Normal. That's kind of insane. Wait, we should go grab some high-speed connectors and go and put these on. Right. Yeah, we might as well before we continue exploring, because there's just a couple of free geysers here. There's just free power. Let me go back down real quick. It's not even far from base. It's literally right here. Where am I? Where am I right now? They're literally like right here. Let me add it doesn't really matter what I add to the map, to be honest. I just need to, like, mark them. I know what it is, so it doesn't matter what icon I use, really. Let me quickly head back to base, and then I'll go and get some more high-speed connectors, because I should actually have enough. Because all we have to do is, well, we have to run power over there, but yeah. That's the only thing. We do have to run power over there. Yeah. Hey, bud. Unlucky. Alright, wait here, tractor. I'm gonna go grab this. Yeah, we got enough. The only thing is I have got to run power out there, though. Do I have enough of everything else? No, I don't. I need more copper wire. I need that copper wire and this copper wire. Cool. And then we can make them. What else do I need? I need some more framework and I need motors as well. I don't actually know if I have any motors. No. They're all on the assembly line. So I might just have to use the ones inside my depot for now. Yeah, I can use those. And then I need some framework. And I have a lot of frames, so I'm not going to use that. Just pick them up from here. I have a lot of these. I'm not worried about that at all. But considering the fact that it's just there, bro, might as well. And also might as well pick this up because the thing is, no, I'm not driving around looking for stuff. I need to pull power from somewhere and pull it over there, and I'll probably pull it from this truck station or like from, you know what I mean, like from that pole there. Got cabling on me. Power slug up there as well. Yep. I'm going to use the power pole Mark 1, I think, because there's no reason to use the good ones. There's just no reason to use the good ones for this. I mean, these geysers are just straight up free power, so chill. And all I've got to do is just run a power pole round here to get to them. I mean, here's the thing, it's not like I even need the power, to be fair. But, you know. But that's actually quite a bit of power, that is, from that that pure one. I'm pretty sure it says on it, a pure geyser is anywhere between 600, which is on average 400 megawatts you just get for doing nothing. For doing literally nothing. I think that's a yellow power slug, but I'm gonna have a look. We want zoot mode on. Find out now. It's a yellow power slug, yeah. I'm out of there. Oh. Okay, we got it though. Alright, yeah, this area here I think is just... Well, there is some stuff here. I went down here, didn't I? I think I went down this way. Not along the bridge, and then you go up there. Obviously, I'll need to make some more things in the future, but I've got some high-speed connectors on me anyway, so... I don't think you can upload the actual power slug, but you can upload some other stuff to it. There's a power slug there. Don't think I can actually get to it from here though, no? Well, I can. Now I can just jetpack to it, can't I? Forget I can just climb now. Oh. Is that a yellow power slug? Yeah, I think it is. Just chilling there. Oh, that's a big boy one. Probably leave him alone. There's a Mercer sphere. Oh no, it said there was one, but it lied to me. Ah. Oh, there's cave dudes here. Yeah, I'm out. I don't think there's really much to be gained here. I want to get to a forest. So, and this is not the right way to that. There is a Mercer sphere, actually. Where? Up there in that forest. According to the game, at least. Well, I'll tell you what, the jetpack is definitely handy just like doing this. There we go. Oh, there is one. It's right here. Oh, give me that Mercy Sphere. Nice. Oh, there's a hard drive over there. Let's go over here. Haven't been to this hard drive yet. Man, this fucking gun is sick. The homing rifles are nasty, but, you know, we need high-speed connectors to make them, to be fair. Oh, we got some beams. Hey, 60 steel beams. That's actually helpful to me. Thank you. Right. What do I need to open this? Solid biofuel. I have that. Not that. Search this. I have biofuel. Grab that hard drive.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Oh, I'm not worried if it destroys the soul, bro. Everything fucking is on a hard drive, bro. I won't worry about it. Anything good from any of this stuff that I can deconstruct? Maybe this. Yeah, I'll take some rotors. Oh, there's a power slug there. We've got a lot of power slugs, which is nice. Not doing too bad on those. Just gonna have to... I'm at 323 bullets. I think that's fine for now. I mean, if I'm making high-speed connectors anyway, it's like it won't take long to actually get more ammo anyway. It's only because I had to make the high-speed connectors by hand last time. I don't know where the heck I'm going, but, you know. That's a Mercy Sphere, I think. Over there. Yeah, but there's a lot of shit around that, isn't there? God damn. There's that dude, a big fat boy as well. Make sure we get rid of that immediately. He's dead.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
These are kind of slow, I think. Yep, grab that. I'm out of that. I don't want to waste any more bullets on him, bro, right now. I'm at 274, so at some point I'm going to have to kill myself and go back. But I'm going to keep looking for now. What the heck is that? There's a big spider here, a yellow slug. What is this? Oh shit, radiation. Is that uranium? Where am I? You go there. Okay, and then how do I take them off the map? Remove. Okay, yeah. So I've marked the uranium on the map. That's fine. Just leave it there for now, because I mean, even though there's a yellow part, that wall can get blown out. I don't know what that does, but that wall can definitely get blown out. Ah, ah. Is there more radiation behind it? Yes. Let's go in. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there's more. And there's more that go that side as well. Fine, no problem. I'm just going to leave that be for now. I can't... Ooh, what the fuck? Two big fuckers, man. Oh, shit. That one's dead. It's not dead. I thought it was dead. And now it's dead. Now it's dead. Fucking go up. Dead now. Where are they coming from? Oh. Alright, I think I'll probably have to go back soon because I'm at like a couple hundred bullets. So, well, 185. All-clad aluminium sheets. Nice. We've got some reinforced modular framing. Explosive rebar. Fuck off. Got some quartz here. Yeah, I don't need those. What is that? A fused modular frame? Jesus. That's a fucking tier. That's like another tier up from where I'm at. Needs 256 megawatts, bro. I can't open that right now. Okay, because I'm too far away. Because the geysers were like over here, I think, or somewhere over here. Right, and I'm all the way over here now, so. Can I do like, yeah, let me put down a marker. Boom. Okay, right. Cool. I've got some markers down on that stuff now, so not bad. Right, let me make the power shards real quick. Convert all these for more power shards because they're always handy. We'll put the hard drive in there for now. No, not the power shards. These fuse modular frames are pretty crazy. I don't need that rebar. You can go in. You can go in. The Mercer orbs can go in. I've got enough of those. How many of these things have I got in my inventory? I can drop. No, they're full. Cool. I'm gonna go head back over here then. Oh, actually, wait. What do I need for the high speed things? What do I need for those? The homing rifle ammo. I need normal rifle ammo. To make normal rifle ammo, I need that. The smokeless powder, which I can convert at any time I need to. And then copper sheets. Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll make some homing rifle ammo. Because I've got some high-speed connectors on me anyway in my depot, so that's fine. It's a bit less thingy. I'm not too worried about using stuff from the depot. Now I can upload it from here because I don't have to make a trip all the way back over. But, yeah. So let's convert some of this over. We will need to make some of this more smokeless powder, which we can only make in the refineries, but we can change them whenever we need to. That changed the refinery over. And just make some. I wasn't out for very long, but still useful. At 350 bullets, I presume it stacks to 500. Yeah. But that was definitely an upgrade on the area, bro, because I got some stuff I've never even seen before. Right. And to be honest, what I'm doing is I've got heavy modular frames. I'm just going to upload those into the yield inventory. Where's those fused frames as well? Because I'm just going to put them in wherever they are. They're in here somewhere. I grabbed them. There they are. The fused frames can go in. The power shards can go in. The automated wiring can go in. These aluminium sheets can go in. Because a lot of this stuff I can't even use yet. So might as well just get it out. You know, not hold it in the inventory. What's the point? I think I can put those circuit boards in as well. I've got room for those circuit boards. Let me swap those around so it does the power shards first, and then I can put these sheeting in, and then it can just upload whilst I'm doing stuff. Put these computers in as well, to be honest. Yeah. Throw the computers in, and then I'll throw the explosive rebar. I definitely don't need. Deals heavy damage. Look at that damage, by the way. That's insane. And then we can put that in, plus everything else, and then put the aluminium in. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just standing here, bro. I could put it in this one, can't I? That's what I've got these depots for. Put them in there, and then throw the sheets in there, and then that'll just go all up. Right, so let's go. Right, where's the first base? Let's go look at our beams, because our beams are what we're waiting on. So, is it you guys? Should be, right? We've got 165. Nothing too crazy, but we still got some more, yeah. I'm going to put those away as well. My inventory is looking a lot better as well. And bear in mind, I've got 300 like fuel in here, so that's kind of nice. I think the next stack upgrade is like 7, right? For the alien tech. Yeah, it's 7 for stack increase. I won't bother doing any of these, but the stack increases, yeah. Right, so I'm going to throw those in, and we're now at 821. There we go. Good progress. Good progress. The thing is, because we're making heavy modular frames, it needs industrial beaming, which, yeah, makes that, right. Got 70 of those. I'm just going to throw them in as well. Look, come over here. This is making, yeah, and this is making computers, so we'll just throw, I can't throw computers in right now, but yeah. Yeah, I can fit another 50 of them in there. Those are all disconnected. Let me look at this. That does this, that does that. Okay. How are the engines looking? We've got 250 of them. Okay, we're halfway on those engines. Nice. I also want to do the automated wiring. I want to upload that as well. So I'm going to, I'll probably head back. Because at the minute we do just need really we need those resources, but I need to fix the cabling as well. Because cabling is going down, so we need to look at that production. Right. I presume these are all done, right? Yeah, see, these are all done. Look how good this is. So what I want to do is I want to throw all that in. I'll throw those computers in as well. And I think that's actually it. I think it's just the computers and then this. I don't think there's anything else that I need to throw in there right now. How much fuel have I got in here? I have 100. I could throw another 100 fuel in as well. Yeah. Why not? Because I have an extra 100 anyway. And that can just upload all that stuff. So not bad. Because the thing is, that divides it into 3s, so a much better way to get upload speed. Okay. See, we need... Well, we've got more stuff over here we could do. How's our power network looking now anyway? Oh no. Not that. Yeah. These beams have just started to back up again. They finally backed up on the line, which is nice. Wait, so that makes both those, right? Yes. Huh. I don't really need the... Because I don't really need the piping right now, do I? How's... The cabling is slowly just whittling away. Okay, so... Yeah, so the cabling, I think what we're going to need to do is grab some power shards. I wish I could take out some of them and not all of them. Crank up the production on these by 50%. The issue though is by doing that, I also need the production to this to go up, but the problem is the smelters need going up. So what I'm going to have to do is crank up the production on the smelters by 50% and then crank up these by... Oh, hold on. No, don't do that. These already have 2 in. Yeah. So they smelt faster and these will keep pumping. But now these are too slow, right? Yeah. So we put that up. Well, with all the power slugs we just got, we can do this. But the question that remains is really just, yeah. So that's not getting enough wiring now, yeah. So we're gonna have to crank both these up to the juice them up to the gills. It's either that or actually, should we try? What do the Soma sloops do? Hold on. The Soma sloop or whatever. I don't know what that does. I don't know if it just multiplies the output, which would be interesting. Oh no. I'm curious what these things actually do. There we go. Sometimes you end up getting stuck in place. It's weird. Yeah. Because obviously we've got enough copper coming in now, which is good. Copper's actually backing up, which is fine. And then now we've overclocked those, and then it's just this production. But the question is, if I was to put in like a summer sloop thing, what does that do? Oh, so it does, it just doubles. Wait, so 100... Wait, so does it make... So that makes 2 wire per minute. And now it just... And this just makes it make 4 wire per minute. Yeah, okay, so this just literally makes it make 4. It just duplicates the output, so you get even more. Well, I can take the Soma sloops off as well once thinking, but what's the out? Oh, the output multiplies 2 times, but how much power does this thing draw now? I have no idea. Well, the clock speed's at 200%. I have no idea where the draw is. Oh, here, 40. It says 40. Is that all it's drawing? That's nothing. Chill. Is that with the Soma sloop? Yeah, it says extra power draw, but no, not really. And that makes 4. Is that now enough? And now that's enough. If I do the Soma sloops, it's enough, yeah. And now those go there. Now, is that enough to stop that happening? Because I could also overclock the things, yeah. I could take the Soma sloops out and move them whenever I need to as well. So that drops down to like 175. Let's see. And it drops down to 168, 169. Okay. Yeah, no, it's still go... Wait, it was 169 there. Hold on. It's only when the big one comes out, because it takes like 20. Let's see if it's gaining, bro. Because if it is, that could be huge. No, it's not gaining, because it's at like 160 now. And then the other one will come. Well, we'll see. Because it takes like 20 at a time, doesn't it? That's the thing. So you'll see quite a lot come out all at once. Let's see. See, I like the concept of this, but the reality is what you actually want, what you actually is still not enough. What you actually want is like a Soma sloop thing. What you want is you want to use those Soma sloops to duplicate the output of like expensive things. So yeah, I'm going to take these off. I'm going to put a power slug in instead for an extra 50%. They're cool as fuck, but yeah, we shouldn't use them for that. We should do that, and that takes it up to 75 per minute, which will likely do that. And then what I'll do is I'll just crank that up to 200. And then I'll crank that to 200 to get even more out. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Soma sloops. What I should do, because now that we have that, we should use the Soma sloops for the phase completions, mostly. So like with the versatile framework, we could use it for that by putting an output multiplier in here. Wait, can you put 2 in? Wait, no. Take 1 away. No, it makes... No, it does. Yeah, you can put more than 1 in. Oh, you at... Can you? Wait, that makes 5 of them, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a 1.5x multiplier on this. That's why. So yeah, you can. If you put 2 on the versatile framework, it will finish faster. We could slap them in here for a minute. I feel like we should do that, yeah. I think we should, yeah. Like when we find Soma sloops and stuff like that, we should. Actually, wait, hold on. Take those out for a second. Well, what we need is we'd need those Soma... I don't know actually if I should do that, because I've still got to wait for the modular thingies anyway. What would help right now? I feel like it'd help more on industrial beams, right? Like, way better. Because the thing is with this, is it's good, but the thing is, there's not much point to it. Right now. Let's take that, and I think we should put them both on this to double the output, because then this will just... This uses the same resources, but makes 30 beams instead. And this thing's juiced to the gills already. Does it even need that third one, though? Probably not. I'm going to take one of these away. It probably doesn't need that, though, because it can't even make them fast enough anyway. The steel beams are too slow. And you don't want it stopping. And it still stops even at that. So, yeah, I think that... Take that one away. Yeah. But have the Soma sloops on here, because now then it just, yeah, it just gives you more output, doesn't it? $24 per minute, because it doubles the output, right? Yeah. It just gives you more output on these industrial beams, which is what we need right now. And then what we do is we just go around and slap the Soma sloops on the things that we're like most desperate for, that will like speed up the process. Yeah. Because like what would be nice is these beams as well. But what I could do is, because I've got quite a few piping now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch that over to beams, leave the piping in there, and then we'll just, these will both make beams now. And that'll be good. They'll both make beams. Which will speed up our process a little bit more, and that gives us that. Everything that's being made, we can get rid of the steel. Right. I could also buy some industrial beams at this fix-it store, to be fair. Because, I mean, I don't actually need any of these things, so... How much are the industrial beams? Because it would actually be... Because you can buy them, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 3 for 100, so...
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Let's go over to the one of my awesome sinks here, because they've been running for a little while. Yeah, they've got 23 coupons in them, and that's not including the DNA stuff, so I can use that to I can just use that to buy some industrial beams as well. We should still leave the Soma sloops in there, because we still need more of them, but... Yeah. Does it go up in price though every time you buy them? No, but you can buy heavy modular frames, which I don't need right now. High-speed connectors. How many did you get of those? 100? That's not bad. Smokeless black powder is cheap, so we could buy that as well if we need to. Steel beams I'm not going to buy. Yeah, I will buy these though. Can you add... Okay, yeah, that adds 2 to cart. So if I do... Yeah, if I do 2 of them, 2 more of them, we're up in tokens. So I want to go 2... Well, yeah, and then just throw them all in, and then that's done now. And what I'll do is I'll buy 1 more for myself. Wait, where's the... Oh, purchases, right? Yeah, there we go. Buy 1 more for myself, upload them into the depot. Load it all into the depot. That could... Why? Well, considering I'm at base, actually, let me save the time on that one and just do it this way. Actually, I can't. Because I actually have quite a few in there already. Yeah. I think it will be fine with that, I think, because I stopped it, so it should still be okay. I need to make sure these all get uploaded. No, look. There you go. Yeah, I fucked up. All good, all good. Right, we got no space left in depot, not a problem. So that's done now, and then we just need the beams. I say, I mean, I could make more industrial beams, but like we should be smart about this because the thing you've got to understand is that like, as we move up past this into the next phase, industrial beams are going to probably become not irrelevant, but well, they won't be irrelevant, but you're only going to need them for making the heavy modular frames and then the fused frames after that. So at a certain point, it's like you don't want to have like loads and loads of construction for one thing that then just has to be converted to something else. You might as well just, yeah, kind of like mangle through. And this will make, and with the Soma sloops in here, we're getting double output anyway. It's cool how you can hear the noises from them. Yeah. I think at a certain point when we don't need so many of those frames as well, I'm almost thinking about putting them on motors, because then I can build more refineries. Because the motors are obviously out here on the struggle bus. Like, we don't have any motors in here at all. A lot of it is because of the rotor problem. It's not the starters, it's the rotors. We need to go down here and go and look at like rotor production, because the rotor production is very slow. And it's just because of the screws, right? These screws just take too long to produce. It has the iron, but it just, yeah, they're just really, really slow. That's the only thing with them. I don't think I want to necessarily put... Yeah, so the rotors are the main issue. Well, the screws are the main problem. Well, what we could do is we could definitely build another constructor literally right here. Right? And then what I can do is take that away and build a splitter. Or sorry, would it be... No, it would be a splitter, wouldn't it? Which would definitely be a little tougher. I don't think you could actually do that, to be honest, from where this one is. Unless you can do it like that, but I don't know if you can. Oh, I think you actually can, no way. Let me see if they're both getting iron. Yeah, that's getting iron. I just need, I need to find a pole. And what I'll do is just slap another one down, because we probably need another one. And then what we do is just wait for that to finish, and then we'll take these off and do a conveyor merger. Logistics, conveyor merger. Really? That's an invalid conveyor ship? That's crazy. Didn't think that would be an issue. Alternate cast for screws. So that doubles the screw output on this one, which is fine. And then this one here is another one with the screw problem. Question is, do I actually have the space really on this one? Technically no, but there's a will, there might be a way. If I slap a constructor down, I mean the power poles are kind of in the way, but if we ignore those, alternate cast for screws, because that makes that one, right? Question is, can I throw down a splitter? If I can throw down a splitter in here, which way? That way. I don't think it's possible because it's off kilter. What the fuck was that? No. Because that's off kilter, that kind of creates a bit of an issue, right? I don't know what you could do about this, to be honest. I don't know what you could do about this, though. Well, what we'd have to do is move the smelter back, wouldn't we? That's the only thing that sucks. But to do that, we'd have to move the smelter back here a bit more. And that would give us enough room. Iron ingot, and then throw your iron ingots in there, so that's done. And then make a logistics conveyor splitter, and then have the input there. It still doesn't fucking work, dude. Because it's so, yeah, it's because it's so close. We can get it, we can get it. There we go. And then that splits to there, and then we just need power to this. Where was the pole that I made? I made one over here, right? Somewhere. Made a pole somewhere that has power. Is that one? There we go. Because it's in front of this one, that might be a little bit of a... yeah. Take those screws, bro, and then you can keep crafting whilst I figure this shit out. Conveyor... The mergers aren't normally so bad. Well, if I do it like... If I do it like this... and do that, it should be okay, right? Because then I can bring it out into this. There we go. And now we've got double screw output for these, for the rotors. So now these will have that, because it's not so much the time it takes to make the rotors as it is just the screws are the problem, to be honest. The screws are just, there's just not enough of them. This one's fine, these are always maxed out. That's another thing as well, is like, yeah, if we could output, what we should have, do you know what we should have done as well, is even made like, I was just going to say like some of these screws, because these aren't struggling at all. Like what we even could have done, and still could do even, if we have a merger, right? Like I was thinking we could make like, delete this, and then what we could do is make a splitter. Here, a conveyor splitter. It goes in that way, goes out there, and then goes into that merger. Which would give even more screws to this, and then it'd split them. Because this one here, I don't know. Does it even need anything, bro? No, because the modular frames take so long to make that these screws are just getting backed up. And so what we could do is just get rid of this. I love how they have the little fix-it logos on there, bro. And then we can make a splitter here. And then I'm gonna need a pole, I think, to get it over there. I didn't really do this one very well, because what I really should have done is done it the other way, but it's fine. It's what it is now. Let me change that to zoop mode, because I would rather have that. What I need is, where's that merger? Ah, okay. It's a little bit more awkward because the merger's over here. Can the... Alright, out of curiosity, can I merge you into there? I can, good. Because that just makes it easier. I think we're okay with just one though. Here we go. Because the thing is, these screws really... Like what I should have done is merge this one to this one and that one to that one, but it just doesn't matter. But these rotors should speed up a lot because it all just comes down to the screw production. Really, that was just holding us back significantly. And now we've got another constructor making screws, right? Plus we've got those ones over there beaming screws in as well, because these other ones just don't need the screws right now because they're backed up so much that they don't need it. And that should help with rotor production. And then that will give us more motors over here eventually. And then they'll start backing up. Because it's always just waiting for rotors, that's the issue. So let's take a look at this real quick. How's that looking? So it needs 2 rotors to make a motor. So let's see like how it does. Obviously the conveyors aren't that fast, so yeah. So it's still going to be waiting, but it's not waiting that long, to be fair. Oh. It's not waiting too long for those. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's not super fast, but it's still faster because there's like 2 on the way. Right, that's better, that's better. The industrial stuff is done. Right, we just need those beams, right? Yeah, now we're making those beams and we have those beams, so I'm going to grab those in case I need them for anything. Nice. And then what we need is we have beams, we have that. Boom, done. And so now we've got
Milestone
trains
reached.
online.
Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're
What do I
not
need?
even aware
I need
of it.
400 of those,
So
and
due
then
to
I need
popular
those
demand, I have
sheeting.
added a motivational message.
Fine.
Choo choo mother.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Yeah, I love that. What the hell? That caught me off guard so bad. Wait, what the fuck? You just said choo choo, motherfucker. What the heck? Oh my. Yo, you don't expect that. Just like, there's just so much out of pocket random shit, bro, that you hear in this game. And it's great. That's exactly what you want. Right, we need 1,000, so, you know. There we go. Because this is going to probably end up backing up anyway in the future. Actually, I don't know, because we're making high-speed connectors now, so we'll see. But, yeah, I've got 1,000 of those. I need 50 computers as well. I've got 50 computers in my thing anyway, in my depot, so all good. Wait, what? What did I do there? Yeah, I got 50 of them in here. I don't really want to take out 100 though. I wish I could select how many I want to take out. Maybe I don't think you can though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, no matter what you want, if I wanted like rotors, you can't. It just shift takes them out, doesn't it? What if I was to like shift right click? Let me pick something I don't have a lot of. I might see it. If I shift right click, does nothing. Control right click does nothing. But if I want to drag out the mycelia, I can. If I pin the mycelia, If I control click, which takes everything, it takes it all out. I don't think there's a way. I don't think you can. Right. Let's go over here. Let's go check on the computers, because they've not been making for that long, so see how these are doing here. Yeah, we're good. We have 50 in here, so we need 50 of those. We're good. I've got everything I need for this, I believe. Yep. I probably should have grabbed... I need to grab another 200 piping at the moment. And so and actually, we don't really need all those beams now. So I'm actually going to change this back, right? Because I need 200 piping. No, I'm not going to change it back yet. I've still got a lot of piping. I'm not going to change that back yet. Leave this as is. I've got to wait 7 minutes for that to come back anyway, so. But we made some nice adjustments already. But what we need to do is we need the motors coming in, because more motors means I can build more refineries, which means I get more power. How is our power grid looking with the geysers on as well? Haven't looked. We're at 5,400. What's the average though? Because the geysers change, right, all the time. So we've jumped up massively in power. So that is that grey line when our geysers peak, basically. Yes, that's like our production capacity. We're only consuming 20, let's say 2,500. Let's just say 2,500 on average. Right, it's actually not that at all. It's like 2,300 at times. But this is sort of producing anywhere from like 52 to like 5,600 with the geysers. So we're like way above. I can't remember if all 4 of these are on. Because I may need to build more fuel stations or like power stations. Let me go look. I think all 4 of these are on now. Pretty sure they are, no? Yes. Yes, all 4 of those are on. And there's enough fuel to just barely power those 4. So we can. So what we need to do is then, if we want to use this line, we also have a pipe. Don't we have? Do we have Mark II piping? I don't think we do. I think we can get that next, maybe. But I have to wait for this to come in anyway. Man, I'll tell you, like this guy, like look at it, but this literally looks like a fucking like refinery, bro. Like this shit is getting out of there. Other than, you know, how messy it looks. Other than that, yeah. Okay, let's have a look here. Yep. And so hopefully, yeah, so we're getting more motors pretty quickly actually in comparison. Because I remember the rotors were backed up for the longest time. But yeah, I mean at this point, the only thing that's holding us back is the actual rotor production. Now I could jack up the rotor production, but I'm not necessarily convinced we need to do that right now. I'm not convinced that we have to jack up the rotor production. No, not those. Keep those, delete that, I have iron on me, don't need that anymore. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let me go check on the fuel actually to make sure that's not backing up, because that needs to continue to make rubber. It's almost backed up. Let me check the rubber. Yeah, and the rubber's almost backed up as well, so I'm going to take some rubber out, which is fine. It's not a problem if the rubber almost backs up, but, you know, just got to make sure it doesn't actually back up, so. We'll just throw it into the sink. Is there anything else I don't really need on me right now? No, I'm good, I'm good. And then with these, obviously, we're making a lot of fuel, so. There we go. I mean, that's more than enough fuel, because we've only got a couple of things using it anyway. Cool. And then that'll all just get pumped over into there, and then this is the rubber that gets pumped. Yeah, this is from the latest ones, right, that I did. Because these are all making, obviously, rubber because it makes more heavy oil residue, which in turn makes more fuel, yeah. Let's go. I mean, what are we at now? What are we at now? It's at 2, so it's at like, what, about 300 and something thousand it needs for that. We could go make some DNA samples as well from the stuff I hunted. It's not a lot because I made most of them already, so I don't know if there's any point doing that, but yeah. Fine. How are these doing? Hey, that's looking good now. With the Soma sloops in there, we're actually getting a good amount of beams. I'm going to take these 2 for myself. Leave them in there just to build up. I only just put this in as well. It's not even been that long. The Soma sloop might be a little bit too overpowered because it just duplicates output like crazy. Yeah, like maybe we should put that on motors at some point as well. Maybe that would be smarter, no? Maybe. Maybe what, taking... see, the thing is, we need beams, but with... Well, here's the thing. Maybe we take one of them. because that adds 1.5x multiplier still, so we still get a lot. Maybe take one and then we put one on motors as well. Because I only have 2 of them, so. Do I have a thing that can search for these little I can, yeah. I can search for these little fuckers as well. Maybe what we should probably do is go out and search for these little fuckers as well. You know what I mean? Because that would be kind of huge, right? Stand up for a second here. And then do that as well. Yeah, I think what we could do is we could go look for some Somas loops as well and see if we can. Let's get that in there. Oh, the milestone is re-entry now. Let's go put the railway signalling on then. And then we should be good. Do 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 right there. Computers go in and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, done.
Milestone reached.
Pipeline engineering.
Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure
Okay, so we need plastic,
agreement.
which we can get, and rubber, which we can get. It's only the reinforced framing, but I need to go look to see because my reinforced framing's over here, and I've left this running specifically. So, but the question is, why? What's going on with the? Is there not a lot of frames then over here? Oh yeah, because I stole a bunch, didn't I? That's why. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are these running? Hold on. No, that's making the reinforced framing, that one. And that one's still backed up, right? Yeah, it is. Good. I'm just making sure that all of this screw change that I did, because the screws are now backed up on the rotors as well. Which is good. There's nothing wrong with that. But what we could even do is add more power shards there. But yeah, I wanted to go look, because there might be... I can go over this way and go see if I can find a Somas loop maybe. Because I do have a thing to be able to detect them, so... Yeah. They are quite rare though, that's the thing. Like I found a couple of them in the forest mostly. I don't think there's any Soma sloops probably over there. We'll check over this way. This is where the geysers are. I don't know if there are any more... Oh, there is one. This way. There is one this way. Where is it? It's up there, isn't it? It's somewhere up there. Okay, let me try and look at getting up there then. Because I can, like, land on these, right? Give myself some platforming and I can use the jetpack. Well, actually, this just goes this way, right? So we can just go round. It's somewhere this way. I've been through here already. There it is. Can you get it? Nice. Got the Soma sloop. Nice. Because I think that is definitely helpful. Oh, there's a power slug over there, yellow one. The Soma sloops are rare, so I'm not really surprised there's not too many of them. Any power slugs, though, are always appreciated for more power shards. I mean, the only thing left really is to just make the artificial ones. And once we can make the artificial ones, we're fucking balling then, because then we can just crank up everything. But you need diamond and stuff, like you need like a diamond like oscillator thing, and I mean I found one advanced material which is uranium, but nothing else. Limestone, I presume, pure, yeah. There's not going to be much else there. I've got to go over that side now. Doesn't produce all that much. Well, we'll see in a second. I mean, to be fair, 100 megawatts is kind of crazy. That's still good production in my opinion. Like 100 to like 170, yeah. And climbing, like, yeah, I think that's fucking handy, bro. Just for free, like you don't have to do anything. You just slap it on there, it generates its own power because of the force of the geyser. But yeah, I think Soma sloops are what would be better to get if possible, just because they... See, it said at the cost of energy output, but it isn't. It doesn't even do anything. It literally just duplicates outputs for you. So that means we could use that quite brazenly to be able to try to complete the phases as well. By effectively going, okay, we've got our production for this, and then whacking on a Soma sloop, and then now the production is 1.5x or 2x. And it just gives that to you, and you don't need more resources for it either. It's definitely worth our time going around and searching. See if we can find them. At least I think so. But the thing is with them, they're rare. It's Caterium ore. Oh, some bauxite. I mean, I'll take it. I'm bound. Excuse me. I haven't found any thing for it, so I think I have 60 from the last one I found. Don't know what it does, but yeah. But see, see, the thing is, it's quite easy to find the slugs because they stand out a lot. The Soma sloops are always potentially high up and stuff, so... What the fuck are these guys about? Fuck off. Fucking bitches, bro. It's probably not worth it for that many bullets for these guys, but oh well. It's all good. I'm just looking around for any soma. Oh, there's a soma sloop. I bet it's over here, isn't it? I bet it's on like over this way. Yeah. So I was thinking because I saw the yellow power slug and I was like, oh, I bet it's over here. It's up there. Just get my jetpack refueled. There we go. Oh fucking hey guys. That's gonna kill me. I can't do that. That's ridiculous. Where is he? He's up there. Oh, there's another big one as well. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that to begin with, but there's a soma sloop up there. I might be able to use these with the jetpack, to be honest. I think so. Yeah, and just fly up. I would like that yellow power slug, but it's going to be a little bit hard to get. That one's going to be pretty darn hard to get, I think. There's a Mercer orb up there as well. I think definitely we could try and get to... What the fuck? He's just... You're kidding me. How fucking stupid, man. What? He's just camping on that rock. How the fuck is he there? Oh my god, I did all that for nothing. Okay, now that's annoying, bro. That was so stupid, bro. Oh well, I guess. I need some alien DNA stuff. Yeah, that'll do. That's unfortunate. I should have taken some inhalers with me, bro, because there was a soma sloop and a Mercer orb over there. But oh well. Guess fuck me, bro. Alright, do that. I'll put that in there. I found one at least. It's not too bad. Alright, let's pick a direction to go then. Let's go this way. Let's probably grab some barrel nuts on the way as well. I usually ignore them, but they are useful. Well, to be honest, right now, I don't think it's going to be... Are you serious, bro? Oh god, there's so much poison everywhere. It's fucking stupid.
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICSIT's resources.
These fucking stupid fucking things, man. Hate those fucking poison things. So bullshit. I need to go over here. I'm kind of low. It's unfortunate, bro. I can't believe there's just some giant enemy just camping on the edge of a ledge there, bro. Ridiculous. The slug over there. You mostly find the sloops anyway once you get... It's mostly when you get to the thingy zone. That forest area. But that forest area is no joke if you don't take some healing with you. Or you're not super careful when you're just running through. On the bright side, though, I can always just use power slugs, but... The difference is with the power slugs and the soma sloops is that, you know, with a soma sloop, it just generates output from nothing. Whereas this, all you're doing is speeding up, which means you need the base resources to begin with. Oh. Might as well grab the power slug. Let's keep looking. I can't imagine there'll be one anywhere close to here, bro. I'm aiming for that forest over there. I think the forest over there may have one. I've already picked one up in that forest, I know that much. But there's going to be more once you get to that forest area. But I think the Soma sloops just make way more sense to do, to be honest. My little fluid truck, bro, he's so fucking cool, dude. But I know I picked one up close to here, so I'm not too worried about that. What I should probably do is use a fucking inhaler so I don't die again within half a second. No Mercer Sphere, no Summer Sloop so far. Wait, haven't I been... I went around here before and it still says there's a Mercer Sphere. Yeah, I've been over here. I don't know why. It always says that, but I have no idea if there's one there or not. There must be because it says it, but I don't know where it is. So I've looked around it and I couldn't find it. Oh, there is a Soma sloop somewhere. Which way? This way. This way. Oh, is it just there? Got it. So leave them to it. Fuck you guys. Just chilling in that rock. Not my problem. Oh. This is a Mercer Sphere right here. It must be in the ground or something. I can hear it. I can literally hear it, but I think it's in the ground. I think it glitched out and fell into the ground. Because I've been through here before. This is where I got some of the other stuff, so it might have just glitched out. Big Daddy Boar. Isn't there a, there's a Mercer orb down there, no? Oh, there's a power slug on that one. How is that hitting me? I don't know, but I'm leaving it. I don't care. I'm not dying for some stupid power slug, bro. Oh, there's a Soma sloop somewhere. Which way? Apparently this way. What is this? What the fuck? I'm taking damage. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's just some sort of something. But it's not a, why am I taking damage? From what? Oh, from you. You fat fuck. Oh god, it's from these guys. I hate these guys. Where is it? This way. Oh, nice. Nice, we got another one. Look at all those poison dudes, man. I hate these fucking poison guys, man. Because they start doing damage to me, and I don't even know where. It doesn't even show me that they're fucking poison properly. Fuck that. Now look at them. Look, I'm taking damage. Look how far away I am. Fucking shit, it's so stupid, man. Alright, put my chair. Oh no, I've got one more. What do I need for this? Needs 10 megawatts of power. Game's a game, I guess then. I can't do anything with that. Because I don't have any power with me, so. Can I build anything that can produce power? Yes. I could make a biomass burner. And then, do I have any fucking biomass? I don't have any biomass on me, but I can go grab some quickly. Because there's a fucking tree here. What? Oh right, I don't have any biofuel, do I? Oh. And then I can make a special, where is it, bro? A crafting bench. And then we just craft some biomass. Probably could have just crafted biomass because I've got stuff in my fucking stash anyway. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. How much does it produce? 30, fine. Hard drive acquired. Delete that shit. Where did that? Oh. Can we start pushing me into the poison now? Apparently no. Sulfur. I mean, it's a much higher likelihood of so much, like, all of that can have, like, weird stuff, but... Yeah, we found a Mercer Sphere. Don't know if we can cheese this guy. I might be able to actually, just by standing behind this rock.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are
Not
curves,
worth.
shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Yeah, that's not really worth going over there and fucking with, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we can kill it, no problem, but there's not much point. I also only have one heal left. Oh, there's a summer sloop somewhere over this way. Get our jetpack back. Let's keep going. There he is. Chilling out in the open. There's spiders around him as well as poison. Well, that's kind of valid. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Made unpack. Don't need the leaves, don't need that. I'll grab my food in a second as well. Find another soma sloop. Nice. You know what I only really just noticed about the soma sloops as well is that, you know, the shape of them is the same. Oh, I'm so fucked. I was gonna say, like, the shape of the soma sloops, right, is the same shape as like those S's that a lot of people used to draw in school, where you'd have like the lines and then they've got like the S and you can make them 3D. I should notice that. Right, I've got my food quickly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, should adjust that. It's about right. Around there. Cool. Bing. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I've no idea what's over here, but we'll just see what's up. Some coal ore here. Not really too bothered about some coal ore anyway. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I just made it. Barely wedged myself in. That's huge. Oh, there's a summer sloop somewhere. Where is it? This way. Look at the size of him. What the fuck? Oh, he's on there. Where's the is the summer sloop up then or no? Shit, because there's radiation there. I don't think I can get to it. Fuck. It is. It is up. It is up, yeah. Let me put this on. Wait, where is it? Not up here. Wait, where is it, dude? Is it glitched out or something? I don't see it. I see the big dude. Where is it, bro? I've checked all these. It says it's right here. Yeah, I think it's bugged out, this one. Sadly. Because I don't see it. So I think, what the fuck is this bullshit, man? Yeah, that one's bugged out. So, you know. It's a little unfortunate, that one. Look at that lunge, bro. That lunge is crazy, bro. Yeah, that one's bugged. There's a Mercer up here, but it's surrounded by fucking radiation. Fuck it. I'll try and grab it. Holy shit, look at him. He's radiated. That's awesome. That's like some Borderlands shit, by the way. Damn, that dude is cool as fuck. That's like some Borderlands shit. Where's there another one? There is. Hopefully it's not taking me to the same one. Because that one's bugged out. More radiation. Isn't this literally back where I just was? Yes. Fuck's sake. I can hear it. Oh, fucking God. Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Just get the fuck out of me. Dude, go on. No. You're getting it now. You're getting it now. Come over here, bro. Come over here. Oh my fucking God. He scared the shit out of me, dude. How you fat fuck. That could end up killing me, to be fair. Kind of low. And he jumps like crazy. Where is he? Should be down here somewhere. Oh my God. That scared the living fuck out of me, dude. I literally recoiled. Is it dead? Fat fuck, bro. My God. See, literally, I physically recoiled, bro. That dude shook me the fuck up. Right, where is it? Because I weren't sure if it was like behind this or anything. I don't think so, but let me check. No. because I can hear it. But I think it's inside the rock. I think it's glitched. Because I checked the top and there's nothing up there, and I think that's where it's supposed to spawn, up there, and it's just glitched in the rock. Hmm. I'm going away. I'm just going over here. This is like another level, bro, of like shit we found here with all the advanced stuff. But what this means is I'm a good 3,000 plus meters away from my base right now. So that means that this, like, if we want to find anything, there's one over this way. If we want to find anything to do with the advanced stuff, it's all going to be like 3,000 meters away. Something up there. I think there might be a Mercer orb. I'm not fucking going up there. I'm low anyway. There's not a high chance I can get this Summer Sloop, but I'll try. It's on that, I think. According to the game, at least, that's where it could be. Well, there's a yellow power slug here, which is nice. But that is not what we're looking for. It's in the tree next to all those guys. Fuck. I don't have anything. Here's the problem, right? Like, I think this is just the end for me here, because trying to get that Soma Sloop, those guys poison. There's a pretty good chance I just die because of these guys here. You can't kill them. Can I get any more health regen? Because my health does naturally regen, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. It's very slow. Very slow. Wait a minute. Hold on. What if I make... I can build an equipment workshop. So what if I did this? Made some alien DNA. Right? And then I made an equipment workshop. And then I've got some beryl nuts on me, haven't I? So I might actually be able to craft a protein inhaler. There we go. And then I can use the protein inhaler just to give me some health back. And then put the chainsaw back on. Right, and now I'm full HP. Let's do this. Oh nice, I didn't even take damage, bro.
You no longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
How many... I mean, we're doing well. We've got 5 Summer Sloops. That's good.
I have no use for blood.
There's another one over here as well.
Interesting.
Is that a ship over there? I see some stuff. I think it's probably up there. Yes, but it's in the poison, and I can't touch that, bro. I'm going to be real. I don't think I can get to it. I'm going to quickly run in and just go and grab that. Yeah, you can't get to that, I don't think. I'm going to prioritize the Soma Sloop for the moment. Where is it? It's this way. But where? According to the game, it's right here, so... This one's bugged out, I think. Hey, beef. Yeah, unless it's up there. I don't think it is, though. Yellow power slug. Uh-huh. Look at these things, bro. Oh, they're not giant balloon things. I thought you could bounce on them and I nearly died. Lovely. Thought you could bounce on those things. Oof. Summer sloop this way. He's up here. Is he up here or is he in the cave? Because he might be in the cave. Oh, I bet he's in that cave behind that fucking big fat one. Fuck you, man. Good chance I just die for this. I can't make any more. Yeah, I need to use the tree. Use the tree, use the tree. I got him. Nice. Fuck you. Good job the homing. Good job these are homing. Say that much. Right, because there's obviously a slug here and something we can blow up over there. Oh, that's a purple slug as well. It's not even yellow. That's the most potent one. And then I think there might be a Soma sloop behind here. No. This just goes out. Where is that Soma sloop then? It is here. I think it's just up then. Okay, well that's fine. Still worth getting for the purple power slug, to be fair. I have gone so far, dude. Away from my base. How far actually am I from my base? I don't know. Can I check? Like, but you can see like on the map, like how fucked my map is. It's gone like one direction, just just push the world as far as I can go. I can get up here. He's trying to find like a ledge or something. Oh, I think it's this. It's this. Yep, this is it. Cool. I think I'm going to call it there. And then I'm going to call it there and I'm going to head back to base. Let's head back. Because obviously resources and stuff like that. Put those in the barrel nuts. To be honest, all this stuff I'm just going to actually upload because it might be useful. Just you never know if you need it. The slugs that can go in there, that can get deleted. That can just get uploaded. Actually, no, keep that on me because I need it for my chainsaw anyway. What I'll do is I'll keep half on me and half upload. Let's turn all these power slugs into power shards, which we have a good amount of power shards from our little exploration. That's only in one direction as well, so not bad at all. 5 power shards is crazy work. Don't know what he's been sucking up, bro. He's been sucking up a lot of nuts. Right, let's go look at right, let's go. We'll start from the left side of the factory first. So let me go. Wait, that's that one, right? Hold on. This is beams, right? Yeah, we're sort of around a similar amount now, so I'm going to switch this now from beams to piping. And then I'm going to head over here. And go over this way. We're making some decent progress through tier 6, and we can definitely do the pipeline engineering mark 2. Let me just check the rubber here. It's fine. But the problem... Okay, that is still making fuel. Okay, we're good. We're good on fuel for now. That's fine. That's fine. Well, actually, I do need some fuel, so let me go grab some quickly. From this, just put my 38 away wherever it is, and then do this. It's crazy how much better that is. And you can get turbo fuel as well. I don't know what that's about yet, but I do have sulfur, so... So in here we have a Soma sloop doing its thing. I don't know if we need another one for that. It's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure. Because it's 1.5x. How is the motors doing? And these are also pretty well in production, so I don't know if we necessarily need to add another Soma sloop. I'm going to stop there with those. I didn't grab any plastic or rubber because I'm retarded, so I'm going to have to run back over to the refinery now. Which is always good. Let's go over to here. That was where the adaptive stuff was being made. That's not an issue anymore. We got some reinforced framing from that. I have 49 on me. Is that right? Yes. Well, I'll take 50 then, because they stack to 50, I believe. A heavy modular frame. So, wait. Isn't there... What doesn't that mean there's also 50 in here? Because don't I have an adaptive control unit in here as well? Yes, and there is 50 in here. Cool. Oh, hold on then. Let me take... Wait. Let me take that 50 and then start uploading it. Keep 50 on me because I need 50. And then for that. And then also I'm going to grab some automated wiring here. And I'm going to upload 50 of that as well. Okay. Now we're going to run over and let's go get this. And then we shall see. And then that will do Pipeline Engineering Mark II, which will create a better pipeline network. Which I can actually upgrade this pipeline network and these generators. Depending on what it requires, I could upgrade all this. So I need rubber first. So let me just get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then plastics. This is just, that's just the awesome sink. My actual plastics are over here, but the only thing is, depends, where is my, no, my actual plastics are over here, and there's no plastics in there, which means it's all being used, actually, all of it's being used. Oh, okay. So let's leave that alone. Where's my other plastics? I actually don't have 1,000 plastics then. We might need more plastics. I know I have a backlog over here. I know I have a backlog a little bit over this way. I thought I had... I did have plastic in there, but I guess it's not backlogged. It's in here, right? I know I have plastic here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I barely just have enough. It's close. But to be fair, we are going to make more refineries anyway. No, I don't need that. A quick search on. Stop it. Yes, it's fine, it's fine. We barely have enough, but we get through it, we get through it. Cool, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the heavy modular framing, and then boom! That's our third one completed today. Good progress.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
They're pretty expensive. I don't think I really need to take the Pump Mark 1. I mean, this has better head lift. It's better head lift. The Mark II pumps can do 600 cubic meter. I think those we need to do, but not yet. Absolutely, we need to do that. But I need to look at the plastics because my plastics are not backing up. Let me head over here. Well, they were backing up, and they are over here, but they're getting used. That's the thing, because they're getting used in the high-speed connector production, which should be well underway now, and it is. How many, never got in here. High-speed connector. Yeah, I can throw a stack in here. I can throw a stack of high-speed connectors in. Wherever they are, yep. Keep some on me as well, fine. Computers are being made, no problem. So as far as I can tell, the plastic is fine, it's just, you know, it's just getting used. It is fine. But we may need to make more plastic at some point. Oh, that's not why I went over there though, is it? I went over there to go check on the engines, because the engines obviously are in production. That's the automated wiring. Where are the engines? Over here. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 300. Okay, we're at 332. Let's go check on our things over here, our framing. Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way there with the engines being done. And I'm going to take, what I'll do is I'll take these out just to make sure it doesn't end up backing up as well. It was definitely a smart decision to make sure that the conversion things were happening. And here's the thing, I'm not even using Soma sloops to duplicate the outputs, but I definitely will be coming into like new resources and stuff that we need. Yeah, I'll definitely be, like, especially if they're hard to make, the Soma sloop will be right at the end duplicating outputs because it's just a smart play. We're at 2050 right now. So it might even be a situation that once the modular engines are done, I probably will slap a Soma sloop on them. I might even go do it now. Just because it just makes a lot of sense. I could even put 2 on, to be honest, on each one. Just temporarily until they're completed, just to speed them up. So in here, we want to take... How many can you put in here anyway? You can put 4 in, but it don't... Well, yeah. Do you need 4? Yes, you do. You need 4 for a manufacturing output of 2. Okay. So I actually need 6 because this makes this is using an assembler, and with an assembler you need 2. With the constructor you need 1. So put them all in, and now that just doubles magically. Okay, good to know. Right. Next thing that I need to look at then. What was the next thing I need to do? Well, oh yeah, we need to look at what's next. We've got another milestone still. Is the fix-it blueprint, right? I don't even know if I'll bother doing that because I'm not going to use the blueprint anyway. I like building the bases out manually and doing everything manually. I'm not really a big fan of just the copy and paste thing. I think it's a good feature to have and you should definitely have it in your game, but I don't think it's worth it because I'm not going to use it, so I'm going to ignore it. So I'm done with tier 6. I know I said I wanted to complete everything, but it's just not worth the resources when I'm literally never going to use it and never even bothered about it, so you just get left. Yeah. So next thing that we really need to do is we just need to work on more refineries, really. Would be interesting. I think more refineries would definitely be good. Get more fuel into the pipes. Also, getting more plastics, because getting more plastic and then allowing... yeah, getting more plastic is definitely would be a nice thing. If we could do that. Because then I can make all the piping as well. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to start replacing some of it now. With Mark 2 piping. But obviously I'm gonna run out. I'll run out, but that's what it is. What we're gonna do is we don't want to replace those. We only want to replace the main line because that's what actually is pumping everything out. And I don't really need to replace the... I don't need to replace the oil because the oil is just constantly diverted off and then just like split in that pipe. So it never needs to be like more. Whereas the one that brings the fuel out absolutely does because everything's connected to this one big pipe. So yeah. Oh no, but I think we will have enough plastic to do it anyway. I'm not too bothered about changing the pumps over because the pumps are the pumps, you know what I mean? They get it up here, there's no point changing them. Alright, and then that's that, and I mean, there's no point changing any of this, right? Because the mountain pipe is maxed out anyway, so I'm not going to bother changing any of that, but I'll change now that all that pipe's changed. This can now do 600 in the flow rate, which means that I can just connect up a bunch more refineries to this and then do a splitter and then split from here and then go up there and then I'll use a Mark II pump. Because it requires, what's that, like, the heavy reinforced framing, which is, so it's pretty expensive. But now that's done, that's nice. Yeah. But obviously, we don't have a lot of plastic at all. We are very poor. But the thing is, it's one of those where it's like, I don't really want to use plastic so much because, in the sense of like, I don't want to make more plastic ones because if we make more plastic ones, it's half the output towards our power. I know we don't need power, but I guess we could just look at it another way and it's like, well, we got the geysers and the geysers are just free power. Oh. Hmm. And the geysers are producing, yeah, that pure one is producing more than one of the fuel ones, so yeah. Hmm. So this should go at like double the rate now, right? Yeah. That makes 10 per minute now. Nice. Yeah, not bad at all. So that's obviously going to shoot up. So will the engines. Okay. So, I think working on refineries is a smart move. I'm going to need some more of that. Piping is fine. I just need some more sheeting. Which is somewhere over here in the factory as well. Let me go find him, bro. There he is. Grab some more sheeting. I mean, the only downside is I don't have a lot of plastic, so the question is, do I make one with plastic just to have even more plastic output? I mean, I could. I don't really want to, but I could. And then connect him up to this. And I can just merge them over here. I don't want to, and the only reason I say that is because it's don't... Because you lose half the oil residue instead of making rubber. Oh. What we can do is, what we could do then is make a refinery here. How close can I get it? I don't want to go too close because I do need to, but like a refinery there, and then we'll bring them forward a little bit, and then like one there, and then one here. Right, and so then we go logistics, pipe. Well, to be honest, no, there's just no point making Mark II. There's no point to Mark II at all for that, so, because they don't carry nothing in them. So, and the fluid as well is the same with the oil, so that's carrying oil, so all I have to do with that is just grab a T-junction. Yeah. Grab pipeline here, go to this, which goes to there, and then this one comes over here. Makes a stackable pipe of 1 high that has a pipeline Mark 1 attached to it. Yep. And then that goes into a T-junction. And these both have oil. Now. Yep. And then I just need to go grab some power. Now there is a power pole over here. That's doing something. So grab you. Now have power. You have power. Is this a... It's a good one. It's a good pole. You have power. And you have power. Cool. So everything's powered. So those two are powered. That's powered. Now you want to make... I'm going to have these making rubber and then the heavy oil residue. So you're making rubber, heavy oil residue. You're making fuel. Is there not... Ooh. Am I running out of oil? What's happening here? Why no? Oh, there's actually no crude oil in the pipe right now. Am I out of crude oil? Or no? I don't think I am. Yes. Yes, I am actually. Yes, I am completely out of oil. Wow. Okay. Whoa. I didn't even know that. Well, that's not good. The fluid truck's on his way back. Well, that means these are getting rinsed. Okay, I did not realize that. Cool. We need to work on oil then. Do I have power shards on me? Yes. Cool. We're going to go clock over all of that to get more oil. Wait, well, where's the tractor, bro? Because the fluid truck's on his way. So the question is it using too much, or is the fluid truck not bringing enough? Because I can just add another fluid truck. Yo, what's up, buddy? Well, he's actually, yeah, he's only bringing like 2,000 something. Yeah, he's bringing 2,300, so it's just not making enough. Cool. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to hijack a ride with you over there. Cool. We need more oil. We're running out. So we just don't have enough, simply put. So yes, that's the problem. The tank is running dry. That's a cool fucking animation, man. Look at that. So what we do in a situation like this is we do two things. Number one, I build another fluid truck that cycles on the same path as this one, and they both load and unload, so we got two of them going. And the second thing that we do is we make, we overclock all of our oil output to get more oil. Because I can crank these bitches up to the max. I just haven't done it because we haven't needed it. Now we need it. I'm going to go over there now. We're going to crank them up to the max, and I'm probably going to add another fluid truck to make sure that it's bringing all of the oil, because this can hold 3,200 on its own. But with the extra output, we also may just need to add more oil. We might have to go and find more oil. I feel like there is another oil patch somewhere like 400 meters or something like that. It's not that far. So yeah, that could be what we have to do as well. But I'll let this take us over there, and then let's just see where we're at. But we need more oil, obviously, if we want to make more power. Which I think is fair game. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can do it. It takes a while to get over there, but I'm not too worried about that. The only thing I'm worried about is this width restriction here. I'm hoping that 2 vehicles, because it gets really close here. I'm hoping they don't get stuck on each other when I add 2, because I will likely need to add 2 of them. Because it's right here at this width restriction. They're technically separate, so they should be okay. But it's, yeah, as it comes over, that's close. If 2 trucks got there, I don't think they wouldn't both get through, I don't think. Odd so. But yeah, so that is an issue. I didn't realise that was such an issue. Oh, look at that waterfall over there. It looks crazy. Damn, dude. I want that plant to just move over slightly so I'll just run it over and kill it. But yeah, we need to check. So we got a few things to check out here, but we got to make sure we always have enough generation. So we've definitely got enough power to be able to crank these up to the max, so I'm not worried. I mean, the geysers alone added that, and more refineries, you had the more fuel. So now the question is, how much is in this in the time he's left? There's about 2,200, so he's taking about 2,200, yeah. Cool, so I'm going to crank that bitch up to the max. I'm going to crank this bitch up over here to the max. And I'll actually crank the pure one as well. So he's making... Well, these things are super expensive to run. They're at 134. They're really expensive to run, but it's fine. We have the power to do it. We're at like 25, and we're at like 56, 5700, somewhere between like that. So we're fine to just kind of crank these up. And then what I'll do is I'll do this. So the flow rate is like 100 per minute. It can do 300 per minute, so it's fine. And then down here is this other one, and I'm pretty sure there's another set of them. How much does that actually do now? It's doing a lot. What, how much is it? It's 300 per minute. According to this. So this should, yeah, this is just going to be at like 300 per minute now. Which is exactly what this can transfer perfectly on its own. There's a power slug over there. I should go grab that. Considering I just used a bunch of power shards anyway. Get 2 back, why not? Thank you. I do need to check this place out for like soma slugs and stuff like that. Or soma sloops, sorry, not soma slugs. But yeah, this is gonna produce a lot, so what I'm going to do as well is I'm also going to change this pipeline here. I'll change this one to a pipeline 2. It doesn't need to be a pipeline 2, but I'll change it anyway. This one here shouldn't need it. It's producing exactly 300. So this should fill, like, faster. Should do. But we'll see. Because it produces 300, and this is at 300. So flow rate is max. This should not need... Well, this is at 500 at this pipe here. Well, let me check. Pipeline Mark 2. Let me change that to there. Let me look at this. Let me see what the flow rate is. Give it a minute to adjust. It should be around 300 though. Because it says 300. Yeah, it is. It's 300. Well, pretty approximately. Yeah, it's 300, so there's no point. Now, the question is, by the time that fuel truck gets back, where is he right now? It's at 1300 now. And it's at 1300 now, and he's not even halfway. Well, he's about halfway there. He's not even halfway for a full circuit. He's about halfway to the first stop. So this is going to max out like crazy. So what we're going to need to do is add another fluid truck. But what concerns me, really, other than my excessive use of plastics, is that open the crafting bench, vehicle pathing. We need it to go from, well, it needs to go from there to there, right? And then it needs to be on packaged fuel. But I don't know if it'll... I don't know if it will fill up here. Oh yeah, right, I didn't give it any fuel either. It can take some of my fuel. That'll be enough anyway. Let me see if will it fill up at this, hopefully. No. It's going to do a full lap round first. It's fine. It's fine, because then once it's done its first lap round, it's fine. Because it's at 2200 at the moment, right, and filling. And this can only hold 3200. But this will be a good test as well. Let me go catch up to him, actually. Because I want to see him, like, pass this other one. It depends on when they pass each other. But I'll use this one, because I'm going to need 2 of these. Like, there's just no way. Because now that we've cranked them up to the max, and then when we need more, that I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's one like 400 meters away or something that way, because there's all of ours, and I'm pretty sure there's another one. There's the 3 we're using. I swear there's one. Yeah, it's 700 meters away, and there's another 3 over there, so we definitely can get more if we need more. But the thing is, at 700 meters, it's probably more likely that we'll just need to use well, I can either dump it in that truck and have them all run this circuit, or have a different truck station. As long as these guys don't get stuck on each other, you can put a bunch of these trucks here. It really doesn't make no difference. It's just as long as the problem is, because they're pretty close, but they won't pass each other. It's just this width restriction here. Like, looking at where he is, look, you see how they get so close to each other, and I'm like, I don't know if it would work on that. Well, we'll soon find out, because at some point they'll probably hit it perfectly, and then we'll soon know. And so basically he's going to go there now, and then as that's filling up, this one will come and then bring all of that oil, basically. But because I set it so that one, it has to do that one first and then come here, it won't fill up. It'll do a full circuit. It'll go, oh, okay, I've got to go back to station first, then I've got to go around, and then it will fill up. Because I set this here and I did it from the other side, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Because once it's done its first lap here, then it will be picking up all of the oil it needs. And also, that truck there will also pick up the 3200. But we are going to... I mean, it does take a while for that truck station still to fill, so... But yeah, we are running out of oil. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to solve for that if we want to add more refineries. I didn't think we was running out, truthfully. Like, I thought we was good. But the thing is, I do need to make sure these guys are fairly far apart, because basically he needs to get there, and as that one gets there and then fills up, right, this one needs to be like roughly halfway, because then it'll get halfway round in the journey. And then it'll get roughly halfway round and it'll go cool. So that one will load up on that one, then this will unload here, and then it should go round. And then by the time that gets there, the tank will probably be like half full. And then we'll need to, and then what we'll need to do is go add, we'll have to run over and go and do the other refinery points of the oil and grab that. So we're back now anyway. Right, we're back now, so that should be good. That'll do all its stuff it needs to do. Yeah. Because we're almost out already. So I'll find, it's fine if we're almost out. Because it should, now it will get more and it will deliver it faster. Though that double whammy combination should be enough. Let me check this though. 1.6 in pipe, bro. This isn't getting enough then, is it? No, it's not getting any at all. See, but there is oil. So is it just split too much then? It's the flow. Is it the flow rate that's the problem then? It could be. It could be because it's split so much. Wait, so let me see if I add a pump here. Could it? Because this will boost up. Well, the pump is only for that though, isn't it? So, but it does help with flow rate. It just gets to, once it gets to here, it just doesn't have enough oil. And then it just, because it splits off so many times that it just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't get enough. But I thought it'd be fine because they were filling up. Because all of them were at 50. Has this now been used? Not yet. So this still technically has like well, this is, oh wait, that's why. It's the fucking flow rate here is only at this. Yes, of course, that makes so much sense, yeah. I need to change the flow rate of that pipe out there. Okay, well, I don't know if I need to change the flow rate of this pipe. No. But I need to change it, because that one literally just comes out here, so. But it's not that one that's the problem, it's this one that's the problem, because the flow rate was more. Well, now there's no oil in it, but now there'll be no oil, but yeah, it's because of the fucking flow rate, that's the thing. It's, that can only hold 300. And so it's like when this is going here, it'll only do a max, it can only pump a maximum of 300. Obviously, we're about to run out of oil, so this won't be, can't test the shit. I need to wait until that truck comes and then we can do it. Which is pretty close, and then this truck will get here. And then that one will go and take all that stuff. Yep. Oh. Oh. Man. Because this truck coming up here should be full. Should be. Yep, it is. And it should be. That's why I've added then a second truck. Because that one wasn't actually filling completely. This is so cool. Look at this animation, bro. Look how cool that animation is. Right, so now it's going to start draining like crazy, obviously. Because it needs to fill all these refineries. But now that we've got a pipe It does. Will it go? Yeah, so now it will pump to 600 through this pipe. Yeah. But the thing that we need to do is, like, with each, like, large, like, pipe like this, that needs to be so that one goes to there and that one goes to that. These really all just need changing to 2s, but I'm running out of plastics rapidly. So because you don't need that flow rate in that pipe, but you do need it over here. You need it over towards these so that it can pump more oil. But the question is it getting enough now? Well, I see oil over here, so that is not a bad sign, but it's here. Yeah, there's way more in the pipe now. Way more in the pipe. And also, with this one, needs to be upgraded to a Mark II. That goes into there, that goes into there, that's fine. And this needs to be Mark II as well. And this. And you guys are still getting no oil, though. There's still no oil here. Why is there no oil right here, though? Does it need a pump? Potentially. There's still not a lot of oil coming down this side. It's struggling. It's off this split. This split, it's just nuking it for some reason. Okay, maybe let's try a different approach then, maybe. Let me try doing a pipeline T-junction. And do it like this. Bring a Mark II in here. That into there, and then that into there. This gets oil, yeah. This one's getting oil, but I'm just trying to get it over here. There's just like nothing in those pipes, bro. So I think it's once you quad split it, it's just too much. That one's fine. This one's filling up, and it will drop eventually because it doesn't need it. This comes over here. Any luck over here? No. Still nothing in this pipe though. I'm almost wondering if we need a pump here, but it shouldn't need it, but I'm gonna need to go find a pole that doesn't have 7 on. Get out that one. Bring a new one here. Oh, that's better, yeah. There we go. I guess it did need a pump. I'm not doing Mark II because it doesn't need Mark II, but yeah, I guess it just needed a pump. Okay, now they're being fueled. Good. So now that goes to there, that goes to there, right? And that's now making fuel, or at least it will be in a second when I set them up. That one is not making fuel. Well, it is, but it takes time. And then what we need to do is grab a merger, logistics, conveyor, merger here, and then we just throw that there. You go into here, and you go into there, and you output, and then you go into there. And that will just pump out now all the plastics into here, because we don't need them. And then, oh sorry, all of the rubber, but then what we need is plastic. But we're not done, because we also need to get the fuel out of here. Which means that I need some Mark I piping. Let's grab T-junction here, somewhere around here. Yep, do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Where's the main pipe? The main pipe is here, so this one I need to pick up, and then what I'll do is I'll add a T-junction here. This needs to be a Mark II pipe because it's a main pipeline that takes the fuel up. That needs to be, that can be a Mark I pipeline that connects to that. There we go. And then that will pump out fuel into the main pipeline, which is now pipeline Mark II, so it can do 600. I do not know if we have enough to be able to make another power station. In the sense of, obviously, you know, like, I don't know if we have enough. Hello, hello, what's up, man? Morning. Let's go over this way. Let's go see. Well, we need, well, we definitely, I think we'll need a Mark, I'm going to do a Mark II gen if I'm going to put these over here. Let me see what I can do up here. Well, that's a perfectly fine aim location. Can I not do one on here then? Well, obviously I'm in the way, but it says surface 2 uneven weight. There we go. Oh. Well, my building right now, I am just increasing my fuel output as well for my oil. Because I'm working on building out my refineries because I need more plastics at the moment. And I'm just also producing rubber just so I can get more fuel so I can just increase my power network. I'm not struggling for power at all, but I just, as long as you keep on top of it, you're never ever going to need to worry about power. So that's pretty much what I'm working on at the moment. And I'm just trying to get the pipes, obviously, to not be weird. And actually transfer to where they're supposed to go. We want, no, we want the Mark II on the piping. Goes here. And then what I need to do is don't add anything to that, and then I need a, I'll do a Mark II pump because it looks cool. I'm almost out of plastics, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Should have no problem pumping up here at all, but it doesn't need, yeah, no, it does need to be Mark II. So, yeah, that's right. Okay, let me power. I'll put another pole down because I need power anyway. What? What? Oh. Yep. Take him up here. Yeah, I have way too much power. But the way pretty much everyone who's like come in here has always said, just make sure that whenever you're doing your, like, focus on power first, and then everything else will just come quite easily. It's just if you end up running out of power, it just is not a fun time apparently. But the question is, this should be able to handle it because this should do 50 meters, but I don't know. It's too much. Yeah, it's fine because the headlift is 33 and it can do up to 50. Well, that's not a problem. The question is, I don't want that fuel cutting this off, so he's okay. Okay. Okay, so they're fine. The question is, let's test this one. How much is in this pipe right now? Well, it's filled it, so we're good on that front. Cool. Yeah, we're good on that one. Yeah, I need more plastic though. The fuck was? Hey, you big bitch, come here. You don't want the smoke. I warned you. You don't want it. Power plant yesterday. I also have too much power for now. I wish it, yeah, you're probably ahead of me, man. Everyone who comes in here has like 1,500 hours in this game. Like, you're probably significantly ahead of me. I'm yet to see a person come in here who's like, oh yeah, I've got like 300 hours in this game. Everyone else, oh, well, how many hours you managed to get in this game, buddy? It's like, oh yeah, I got like 15,000 hours. Don't worry about it. Not a lot, not a lot. Oh, you have two? Oh my goodness. For only 50k megawatt. Nuts. Only 220. Jesus. You're the lowest so far. But yeah, that's all going in there. That's fine. I mean, the sink is just doing its thing. Like, yay, I got 5 more coupons. Thank you. Thank you, sink. Right. I wonder if I can go sneak some plastics, bro. Because there's plastics here, but they're going across the... I might be able to sneak them, bro. Go steal some. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. Yeah, no. So that's not really a thing that's going to happen. I think it's because of the computers, right? Taking up quite a lot of the plastic. Yeah. Okay. That will do for now, then. I'm going to cut that supply off for the moment, then. And I'm going to steal all that plastic, because I need it. You got plastic in here? Yep, stolen. Lucky buddy. Takes so many hours that everyone seems to have thousands. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. And that's just what happens when I'm stealing all those plastics as well. Unlucky. For now. Was that 274, right? Yeah, so I'll just be slightly over. If I throw in like this, I'll be fine. Embracing the spaghetti, absolutely. It's my first time playing. I throw everything everywhere. Yeah, I'm not going for... what's it called? I'm not going for, like, neat or anything like that. Because it's my... I've not got a lot of hours in this game. How many hours have I got? I've got 49.2. So, by the end of today's session, I'll have about 50 hours in this game. That's all I've got in this game, so... You've got, like, quad my hours. Basically. I don't think I've done too bad. But only 49 hours, but obviously still got more phases to do, and they escalate pretty rapidly. And then speaking of phases, I might actually be about done for the spaghetti. Yeah, well, when you don't know what's coming next on the upgrade list, you sort of make stuff, and then you're like, oh well, now I don't need that, or oh, I need to change this or add more to it. So yeah, I sort of just go with this. What we at? Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're good now. We're good now. And that's double output already. So, building better after 150 hours or so. I don't think I'd ever build better on this game, to be honest. I don't really need to. I'm not really struggling at all. I think the only time where you really need to build better, or aka cleaner, is if you're struggling to find stuff, right? Like struggling to find where things are being output to, where you need to go to get resources, right? Or to find what containers. I'm not struggling with that, so I don't really know if I need to actually build better, since there's not really any difference. Yeah, that's finished. Don't need that anymore. I need to check these. I think if I start struggling, then I may have to change it to make it cleaner, but that shouldn't happen, so be good. 1, 2, 3. Cool, we've got 414 now, we're getting there. Needs to build well, but I just like how it looks. Well, of course, I mean, anyone likes how it looks. Have you seen the home screen? Like, when with the guy that built that factory. Like, I mean, yeah, of course that looks better, bro. It looks like some, like, cyberpunk, like, futuristic factory. It looks crazy, but, you know, it's also not efficient, because it's slug to build all that. Like, it depends what you're going for, right? If you're trying to make it look clean, you've got to spend more time. You've got to put more hours in if you want to make it look really, really nice, yeah. If you want to have, like, shit just everywhere, yeah, you can save a lot of time, to be honest, by doing that. Okay, yeah, so that's doing that. That's all fine. But, to be fair, if this fills up like that, yeah. So that's always got enough plastics, that's fine. Okay. Just waiting it. Way less hours if I built full speed. Well, absolutely. Yeah, you lose a lot of time to make things look nice. But the problem is, you lose even more time if you try and make things look nice, but you don't know what the next upgrades are. Because like when I started, I had a great, like, network of biomass generators, that would have looked really good. But the problem is, you know, you don't use biomass generators for a while, then you switch to coal, and then you basically just have that away from your base, so you don't even have a power network at your base anymore until you get oil, and then you can have that away from your base if you want as well. So you sort of just end up with, like, it's like, oh, now I've got to change my whole design. So you lose, when you're a first time player, you lose even more time trying to make things look nice because you don't know what upgrades are coming next. So then you have to rebuild a lot of stuff over and over and over again because you're like, ah, shit, I built this really nice design and now I've got to change it all because this upgrade's coming. I think once you've done a run on this game and you know what's coming, you can make like some crazy shit if you know what all the upgrades are going to be. Oh yeah, I never checked this actually. No, yeah, that ended up running out. Yeah. Well, it's what it is. Because what have I got in here? Yeah, because I've got 2 of those. And, okay, so that's got enough copper, but that can't make copper wire any faster without a summer sloop. So, yeah. In phase 4 and up. I might honestly just go the other way. To be honest, I think it might be. I might go the other way with it and like build even more chaotic going into phase 4 and up. I think I might just embrace the chaos, to be honest, because I mean, there's an endless amount of people who will build something that looks nice, but there's not so many people who would embrace even more chaos to make it look so messed up that you can't even find anything. See, now that might be what I'll aim for. I might do something like that. And just make it even worse. And try and make it, like, absolutely horrendous. Like, so you can't find anything, bro. That might be the strat. I'll go for, we'll see. No, I've got beams. Right. I'm pretty much just chill. I just waiting. We should be able to get phase 3 done today, maybe. Josh will be proud, bro. I don't know who Josh is, but yeah. But that might be the strat that I'll go for. I mean, it would work because I've already started with like an absolute shit show. So yeah, like I might be able to build a tower. Where are the towers, bro? Are they in production or something? They're in here somewhere, bro. I got empty platform path. Oh yeah, I mean, I could build a train maybe. I'll build a train at some point. Could be interesting. And then lookout tower. Oh, the conveyor. Is it the conveyor tornado? Yeah. Okay. It's that guy, yeah. Yeah, I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors of the legend, bro. The guy who stress tested the game so hard that he broke it. And they had to add, what's it called? Like frame gen and stuff like that to the game. Because he destroyed the FPS on the game by making a conveyor tornado. I don't know if that's chaotic though, to be honest, because, I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen it, but I guess, it's called a conveyor tornado, so yeah, it probably is pretty crazy, but, I mean, if everything kind of lines up, might just be a massive piece of artwork, to be honest, using conveyor belts. Wait, actually, yeah, now we're good, right? We should be good. I can do some more refining. I better go get some more fuel from my jetpack. Okay, so that's filling up. So here's the thing. What I could let this fill up and that would let the plastics back up, but if I do that, the fuel will back up. Because the fuel will back up into there, yeah. And that would do that. Probably not the wisest idea though. Let's get rid of some fuel. That will do. Is that the right one? Yep. Thanks for following, man. Of the game and one of the screen. Is it actually? Wait, is it on the main Steam page? Is it? Wait, hold on. I didn't know it was in one. Is it in one of the screenshots? Bro, wait. I don't know where it'll be. Would it be in Community Hub, maybe? I don't know where the screenshots are. Maybe it doesn't. It's the store page. Wonder if it's in one of these. What is this piece of shit? Oh my god. Is it that? Is that what it is? This fucking thing here? My god. Oh yeah, this is an absolute fucking travesty, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude, look at it. Oh my god, that is a mess. I love it. I love how everything is just shit is just everywhere, and then there's just this one perfect spiral going all the way to the top. Like, you just see this, like, insane spiral of conveyors, and then it's just of shit everywhere that looks horrendous, and then there's just this one perfect structure in the middle. Yeah, that's like, it's like two different people built it. It's like one guy built it like I'm building it, and then some super autistic guy, like, you know, the ones that can see into the future with their special powers, just came in and he built this one perfect spiral in the middle. It's like two different people built it. Right. Yeah, that actually looks ridiculously good. It looks way too perfect. You can see how that stress tested the game, though. Just looking at it, you can see, like, how that actually would have broke the game. Okay, so the rotors are now backing up. And now the stators are too slow, but that's okay. Well, that's fine. Wait, so these are making coils. And the coils are always backed up here, right? Yes, and it's the steel piping it waits on. I almost wonder if I could, because where's the cabling? The cabling's not far away, is it? Where's it? The cabling's here. I don't think we could do it, though, with the way that it's set up. It's too close. Let me go look at the cabling over here. Because we've got more wiring there, so... Because that's only making automated wiring, isn't it? So, yeah, it is. I don't really need the automated wiring right now, so yeah, no, I'll leave it as is. Actually, should I? I need more cabling myself as well. Maybe we should look at that. Alright, where are we? Well, what we'd have to do, move you, and you. Make conveyor logistics, conveyor merger. Then delete that, and then make a conveyor splitter here. Okay, and that will pump in all of everything that you need, and then this can go over here out of the way. No, we couldn't do it that way. It needs to be start this way, I think. There we go. What's over here? Okay, so that needs to come this way. Oh. Have you unlocked daisy chaining? No, I haven't. No. I've seen it where you can have like all the machines hooked up to one, like you have one pole and then you hook up every machine to each other, yeah, and you run them in series, which absolutely does not make any sense whatsoever, but yeah, doing something like that, but yeah, because I know it's because obviously some things are a bit more realistic and some things like that are not realistic at all, but yeah, I think it's cool though, as a concept. Right, so maybe we bring this in the middle here. Just let that build up for a minute, it'll be fine. It's very useful. Well, here's the thing. I think it's useful, but only useful if you want to make it clean, because there's no actual difference between making 150 poles and connecting each machine to them and daisy chaining them all together and then just having one pole. Because you can effectively have like just one pole, right? And then just daisy chain everything together, which looks way better, but only if you're trying to be clean about it. It's like, it's not really a useful feature if you don't care about being clean. Like, if I'm cool with having 150 different power poles within like a proximity of a machine, same thing. I think it's a cool concept, and I think it's that I've been like working towards unlocking all of the research, but it takes time. Even if you don't need it to be clean, it's faster. I don't know about that. I mean, how much faster is it really when all I have to do is literally press one button and then just like build a power pole and connect it? I mean, it's just, I don't see how that's possible for it to be faster. It's literally going to be like it's pretty much going to be nigh the same speed. I mean, you'd save a tiny bit of time, but then if you're losing time by making everything look clean anyway, then I mean, that means you've lost time overall, haven't you, sir? Because it's all about how much time you're gaining or losing overall, not on just one thing. So if you gain, if you gain like, I don't know, like fucking half a second, which is all you'd really gain by doing that, right? But you've lost like hours because you're making everything look clean. So it's like, yeah, I don't think there's any logical reason to do it, unless you want to make it clean. If you're going full clean, you have to do it. You have no choice, because you can't have 150 power poles. I can't be wasting time anyway. But that's the point. Well, yeah, obviously that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if your argument is it's because it's faster, it's like, well, you saved like half a second, but at 3 hours making a good train trek yesterday. Good, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's the whole point. The whole point is you're having fun. No, we can't do it like this. We need a... I don't know how the hell we're going to do this, to be honest. Right. This is going to be a fucking mess. Wait, you know what, let me take that wire and transfer it into here so I can keep making that. Whilst we figure this out. I don't know how the hell I'm going to squeeze all this together. Yeah, that's it. Power generators are struggling, not good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't struggled with power once in the game, so I'm really not sure. I mean, I think that really just comes down to you building far too many machines and not spending enough time on your power sources, right? Surely. That's the only way. That's the only way I know about it anyway. Just because, yeah, all I've been told the entire time is do your power sources first and then do all your machines after, and then you'll never ever struggle for power. And since I've been doing that, I have about 5,600 and up, because I have geysers going as well, and I'm only my max clock out is not even 4K, and I'm running like 26. Pretty sure my calculations that they're just not getting enough turbo fuel somehow. Well, there are some bugs in the game that I've noticed, so maybe they might be correct, but there are some bugs in the game. You have to keep that in mind. If your calculations don't predict for bugs, then that could be what it is. It should be worth looking into. But if you log out of the game and log back in and that's still not happening, then it's very likely that your calculations are just has an oversight. Because I've had bugs with those refineries over there where the fuel wasn't actually going up the pipe properly, even though I was putting in... I had like 3 different pumps for no reason, and I still couldn't get fuel to go up this pipe, and all I did was log in and out, and then the whole pipe just filled up with fuel like it was nothing. It's not exactly the same scenario, but it's just an example. So it could just be a bug. Either that or you just miscalculated. I mean, obviously, you know, we'd all like to not miscalculate, but it's probably just a miscalculation. Right. See now, so that comes in here. So for that, yeah, I mean, that is ridiculous to do that. Hold on. Wait, is that a... Hold on, unless... This could be like the most retarded thing ever, but it might work. What if I put a merger? This is going to be so stupid. But it might actually work. Put that there. And then we'll put him here. It's fine. And then what I need to do is take this. over here. And around. And then up. And then this one hit. I used worse pipes since I technically didn't need better ones, but I guess it's too slow now. You used worse pipes. Well, the only thing, well, there's not really, you don't need to really worry about pipes so much. The only time your pipes need to be concerned is if you're running more than 300 cubic meters through them. So, I mean, are you running more than 300 cubic meters per second in them? Or per minute, sorry, not per second, per minute. Because, I mean, if you are, then you need to be running Mark 2s or higher. I don't know, I'm only at Mark 2, but that's 600, so... You know, whatever pipe you need, man. I mean, like you said, you ran the numbers on it, so really it's just on whatever you did. Conveyor splitter. The question is, I don't think it can even split, but I could try. It doesn't like that anyway. Does not like that at all. Well, it's fine doing that now. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Wait, hold on a minute. That one will go that way. But he won't go this way. But he will go this way. Mara! That's a fucking... That is an absolute fucking mess. But it actually works. Jesus Christ. It's easy to upgrade these pipes so I can just try it. Yep. It shouldn't be running more than 300. I see. Right. So now... The question is, with this, do I actually need this pumping out that fast? I may not, to be honest. We'll have to see. We'll see. I'll leave it to go for a minute and let's see. Because this is obviously getting more than it's making, so... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, upgrading pipes is always an easy thing, so... You'll know soon enough. But if it's to do with piping, you should try logging in and out, because I've had multiple bugs with the fluid dynamics of these pipes, and I've just logged in and out, and then it's fixed it. There's something wrong with the piping, basically, just where for some reason, no matter how, like, it seems to happen a lot, like when you're either using any type of head lift or anything like that, it just weirdly doesn't transfer stuff through pipe sometimes. I've had it a couple times, and a simple log in and out seems to fix it. Or really soon. Yeah, really soon, yeah. I'm literally just... probably in this session, actually. Because I've almost finished with all of the things that look like turbos, but are apparently called engines. And... yeah. And then I've got the framing pretty much almost done as well. So yeah, I'm just about to finish phase 3 and then work on phase 4. And then phase 4... I think there's, what, phase 4 and 5 or something like that? So... I don't know, because there's 4. I know there's like an end game as well. That's the thing. I don't know what there is in the game, because I don't know what I don't know what the upgrades are. But I say it's my first time going through it, so I'm sort of just working through. 2350, 150 more to go. I'll go check on my engines real quick. Go see how you go. But yeah, no, I was interested in seeing that daisy chaining upgrade. I thought that was an interesting concept. Right, I'll probably get there eventually with the research. I'm like slowly getting to a point where I can do more research. Where are they? What do we have? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 10. Cool. We're done with this. So then what I'm going to do is I'll leave. I mean, should I leave them going? Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, because I've got motors, I've got that. Yeah, I'll just leave it making them. Sure. Yeah, sure. I don't need to stop it, I don't think. I just take the summer sloop out to stop the output, and then keep those like that. Oh, I didn't grab the other ones. Yeah. Probably. No, I probably can. It just depends if I've got all the resources. I don't know where it is, so I don't know what thing it's in. Might be able to. I'll go have a look at the MAM real quick. Where are we? That is not the MAM. That is an equipment workshop. Wait, so there's sulfur, which is not that, but what in sulfur? Yeah, I probably should unlock this, right? Was it 50 computers, 50 of that? Yeah, I can do that. I can't. I need to go grab some of that. I should do that real quick, actually. Where are we? Go. Grab those, and then grab. What is it called? Smokeless, right? Yeah, smokeless. Quickly do this as well. Might as well just get some more inventory slots. There we go. Nice. Big slot boy.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel
what we
hydrology
got here?
channeled through an etheric spigot.
Done that. It's not quartz.
Some used to say this as impossible.
This is
but the
radar
meaning of that word
technology.
has long since
Could
been
technically do
removed
that.
from my dictionary.
Explosive resonance application. Interesting. Power slugs. I definitely want to get to whatever the hell this thing is, because then you can just overclock everything into the fucking moon. There's these time crystals of diamonds that have been reconfigured at subatomic level in the converter. Don't know what any of that stuff is. It's obviously completely different. Where is it? Is it going to be in Caterium, maybe? It might be. Is it this? It might be this, right? Yeah, I can do that now. I can do Power Pole Mark 3. It might be that. That might be the daisy chaining thing for the Power Pole. Because it's Power Pole Mark 3 and it might be that. I can do that right now. Go grab the stuff for it. I mean, I'll definitely use it from here on out if I unlock it. I mean, is it necessary for me? No, but I'll absolutely use it. I don't have an issue with that. Let's go grab some piping. Right, we're making that. Sort that. Yeah, it's making quite a bit of piping, so I'm just gonna switch to you. For you, just buff up that other one a little bit. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. Because that's Power Pole Mark 3, and then I think after that, instead of getting a Power Pole, you can just daisy chain the machines together. I'm not going to change any of my machines, though. I'm not too bothered about that, but I will complete the research. I don't know if I can get it. I'll have to see what the thing is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I can. Upgraded power
Pole Mark
connectors,
III
yeah.
unlocked.
Yeah.
It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Yeah, that's what it is. Let me go get some, actually I don't know if there'll actually be any quick wire, because it's been using it to make high-speed connectors, but I'll look. I don't, based on that, I would say no. No, there's not. That's fine. I should, I don't know if do I overclock it? Certainly could. Do I want to overclock it is the question. There's a bunch of circuit boards in here as well, which is nice. Keep them on me. Oh no. Wait, there's actually. Wait, I don't know about this. Might be a little bit weird, but I think there's actually some room here, bro. Alright. It's just not enough room, I don't think. Wait, what was that? It was for a second there. Go down. Wait, wait. Now wait. Stand on this side. For a second there was. Well, if I stop trying to put it on the fucking conveyor belt. Wait, wait. Just not enough room. You're slooping the power charger. Oh. I don't know what you mean specifically. I'm hoping you are slooping the power shards you make. I don't think I have whatever you're talking about. Or do you mean just by using power shards on the machines and then slooping the output on the things? Be more specific. That's very vague. Well, at least it is to me anyway. Right, yeah, I'm gonna need more quick wire, aren't I? We'll have some quick wire on me. Let me take some quick wire out of the depot. real quick whilst I do this. I don't know if get double the shards from slugs. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like if you put slugs into something? I don't think so. No, I've pretty much just been doing them normally. There's so many slugs, bro, everywhere. I didn't really need to, but I could. Yeah, very good idea. I never really bothered to do it, to be honest, because just haven't really needed to. But yeah, I probably should do that. Let me test that out. Wait, so what do you need for? Can you actually do that in? So do that, right? And so you want to make a power shard. Don't know if I have a slug on me. Do I have a slug on me right now? Yeah, I do. The yellow one. So say I want to make, yeah, so you do it like this. I haven't been doing that, but I could. Yeah. There are so many, but you should place just one machine per slug type with a summer sloop. Yeah. Just to double the output. No, I agree with you. 100% that makes sense. I just never thought about doing it, to be honest. It's a good idea. I'm gonna throw him up here real quick. I only unlocked the summer slooping recently, so it's not like I would have gained, you know what I mean, a lot from doing this. It makes sense. It's just I wasn't ever going to gain a lot from doing this anyway, because I only just unlocked this this thing today, I think. Yeah, it was today. So literally today I unlocked the summer sloop. No, sorry, yeah, last session. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday morning. Wait, is that right? Isn't it supposed to be 4 power shards? Oh. Did I do something wrong? Wasn't that supposed to be 4 power shards? Why did it only give me 2? Did they patch this? Did I take... No. Oh. That's fair. Wait a minute. Wait, wasn't that supposed to give me 4? Do I have another slug? Wait, I wasn't paying any attention. Don't know if I have any others. I might need to go find one quickly. Because I've been converting them as soon as I get them. Let me go find one real quick. Yeah. That way. Yeah, because I've got a... The first sloop... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, so... Hold on. So if I... Wait, so if I leave it now... So if I put those down, right? And then I put shards in them, yeah. But the only thing with that is I don't have a lot of summer sloops, to be honest. Like, I don't have a lot of them. So it's like, it's not ideal for me to just like to put them in here when I could use them elsewhere. But I mean, I hear you on that one. It does make sense to leave them in there though. But wait, can't you just... is it always that on the recipe or no? So is that because of that, no matter what you do? So if I change that, it will go back to 2. Does that mean if I was to change a recipe here, it would go back to... Right. I presume they don't transfer either, right? So let me test that. Let's test that theory. Wait, so let's do Sam, because I have a lot of Sam. Let's test that. Yeah. This one. Okay, well, this is filled with Sam, so I'm gonna have to do something about that and go ditch it all anyway. I'll need it for some more research, so I'll leave like that much. So this doesn't back up so badly. Let me go test this out. Because the first one doesn't duplicate, right? So the next one will give me 2 and then 60. Right. Well, I need raw Sam for that, but yeah. Let me go, because I've got a bunch of these anyway. Or I could use crystals for this. Where's the, I have an awesome sink over here. Let me use this awesome sink real quick to do this. Just dump all this in here, because I don't need it. Where's that steel as well? Oh, we're actually using all the crystals. Well, that's fine. Let me just... I'm going to steal some of those real quick, man. Might need a bit more, actually. Hold on. Give me those as well. To test this out with. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see... if you can change them. I presume not. Wait, so that now says 60, 1 of 2, right? So then if I go to a quartz crystal, it's 5. Yeah, so it's always starting off on a 3 of 6, right? So without the sloop, it'll do 3 and then 22, and then with the sloop, it'll do that. And the first one it makes, it will never do that. So make 1 real quick to see if then that changes. Okay, so now it will make 6. So switch to the SAM. Okay, yeah, we're good. So you actually... Okay, yeah, so no, you don't need to. Okay, cool. So if you craft, let's say, anything, right? So let's say you need to do power slugs, right? You can literally craft, like, quartz and then have the Sommer Sloop in and just switch to slugs. And then it will just keep the doubled output. So you don't even need... So I don't need this. You don't need a bunch of them, and nor do I even need to leave the Sommer Sloop in there. Sweet. Let's go. I don't even need this at all. Sweet. Problem solved. That's what I was testing. So, like, yeah, it does waste the first power slug, but if you just build anything else in that machine with a Sommer Sloop in, and then switch the recipe, it will automatically make double power slugs without you even needing to do it. Yeah. Well, then you wouldn't need more. You don't need multiple machines. So that's why. Because when you were saying, oh, you should have 1 of each, I was like, well, you don't need 1 of each if the Sommer Sloop doesn't reset when I switch recipes. Then I can just use 1 machine and put it down wherever I want and never need to waste my Sommer Sloop sitting in there doing nothing. Sweet. That's what I said, just pays the test sometimes, yeah. Because you don't know, right? I have no idea. I had no idea. So yeah, not bad. So now, yeah, I mean, if you wasn't doing that, now you can do that. I don't think you need to, because you probably have like 400 Sommer Sloops anyway. But for someone like me, who doesn't have a lot of them, and I want to use them specifically, very strategically in certain outputs, right? Temporarily, having 3 of them in 3 different machines when I only have 4 available right now is not really ideal, just for the power slugs. But I also completely agree with your logic, which is, you know, that it's very useful to have double power slug shards. Can't argue with that logic at all. The more shards you have, the better. There's really no arguing that. But at least doing it that way, yeah. That many, but I have enough to spare the 3. Yeah, I technically do have enough to spare the 3 because I've got 1 in this machine for 1.5x. I've got 1 in the motor, and I've got 2 in here. But I only started collecting them today. That's the thing. Oh no, I don't know. Wait, where is it? In this one? Was it in this one? No, that one, and then I had 2 in here because you need increasingly more amounts. Yeah, I only started collecting them today because I only got this yesterday, and then because what it said was because it was like. Yeah. Use a ton of power to make Legate. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with power, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm ever gonna struggle with power in this game because I think it's gonna be always the same thing. As long as I just use the logic that people have told me, which is make sure you put your power first, you're never ever gonna struggle with power. And most of these guys have thousands of hours, so. And so far, at least, that's always been true. Maybe that will change, but I mean, it would seem a little weird to me if these guys were telling me that same logic and they've completed the game probably 400 times over, and they're still saying the same thing. If you just take care of your power first, you're never ever going to struggle with power the whole game. And apparently struggling with power is not a good thing, bro. It's just, it sucks, apparently. I don't... From my experience, obviously, I haven't hit that wall yet, so... And I'm just always making sure to try and stay on top of my power as much as possible. I think it's probably the best way to go. I'm just going to stick with doing it that way, and hopefully I never hit a power ceiling where I just can't get any more power or struggle. But I should be okay. I mean, I've always got... I mean, if I'm really, really desperate, too much power is useful. Yeah, I mean, that's just what they said. It's like... And I mean, like, I don't know how much power gets consumed, like, for the later stuff, right? But... Well, put it this way, I've got so much power that like a lot of my resource generators all cranked out to the max with power shards. They're running like 140 megawatts like per one, every single one of them. And I'm still only at like, probably at 3,000, something like that. It's probably also because I don't have 4 billion machines making everything as well. I'm just doing it very efficiently. that might be what it is, because it's more of a waste not want not type of system here, so I'm not putting down 4 billion machines as well. A lot of people put down like 4 billion machines to do the same thing, but they don't actually end up saving time. So yeah, have a couple batteries just in case. Yeah, I did see the batteries, but I thought to myself that I would never need the batteries as long as I did, as long as I kind of followed that ruling, I would never need batteries. I also thought about, I also have a backup plan. Like if for some reason I can't get fuel or I can't have anything, if for some reason I can't get any more power, I can always I can crank out all my coal outputs as well, because none of my coal outputs have shards in at all. So I can literally I can add another like what 1.5x on top for a 2.5x output, which what they can do right now, it's eight coal stations per one. Now don't get me wrong, it's a small amount of power, right, compared to what you can get, because like even just going to oil would be 250 megawatts per one compared to your coal 75. But if you're super struggling and you can't get any power at all, I can add like another 150 something coal stations with all the stuff I've got down if I put power shards in all of them. So if I was really struggling as like a backup plan, I also have that as well. I'm hoping to never need that though, because I don't want to waste the power shards on that. Yeah, my batteries once for 5 seconds so far. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're expanding out like crazy, bro, and you're, you know, doing going crazy with that, yeah, you probably will need the power. But because, see, the thing is, I'm building, like, because I'm building very, they want to say, well, it's not individually, but like very, how to say, singular would be the best word, yeah, to jumpstart my power plant. Yeah, my stuff is, yeah, my stuff is more, I'm building very singular and very linear. So I don't add like 30, 40, 50 machines or at one time. I'm literally building these by hand because I actually just like building them by hand. So I'm not using the designer, I'm not using anything to copy and paste them. So it's not like I'm building, oh, like here, take these machines, I'm just copying and pasting them, do you know what I mean? So it's like, for me, I can individually check the power on each machines as I'm building them to make sure I never go over, but I'm not even close. Like, I'm at 2300 and I'm producing nearly 6000. Sometimes I do hit 6000, but these are geysers, so there's like 4 of these that are geysers, so you have to take off maybe about 700, 800 megawatts. Because you can't really include the geysers because they're inconsistent, obviously. But I've got 4 geysers running, so as well, which is nice because it's just free power, but it's just inconsistent. Should be pretty close as well. What we're at nearly 4 hours, which isn't bad. I needed 150, so I need 8 more of these. I need 8 more of those. I might as well leave them in there. I did take the summer sloop out of here though. It's not good. But yeah, I mean, but depending on how you're building your thing as well, bro. I mean, you might as well even take your slugs out of those. You might as well take your summer sloop out of those things and just do what I was doing. Where if you need to do multiple slugs, put your slugs in, let them process, and then just switch the recipe without taking the summer sloop out, and then you can get 2 summer sloops back. I mean, you might not need it, but having 2 more is still better than doing that. You also take them out for just for yourself. Unless you have absolutely just like a stupendous amount of them. I don't know how many of them are in the world, to be honest. Oh, come on, dude. Let's go to the manufacturer. Oop. That's at 26. Yeah, I should have left these summer sloops in. I'm gonna leave them in there to do that. Yeah, I took them out because I miscounted. I had 9 instead of 10. We're almost there, very close, very close. Maybe I'll take them out for a power augmenter. Yeah, I've been looking at a power augmenter. I don't know what that does. That was one of the things I wanted to research next. I don't know what that does, but I'll figure it out. I was thinking about, that's like one of the things I was targeting next to do. Because I got the overloading thing, which is the summer sloop thing, yesterday, and I was looking at that power augmenter, but I have no idea what that does. It doesn't say, so till I get it at least. It's down here, yeah. Because what do I need? I need 50 computers, which I can now do because of that. I need SAM. I love how now I need SAM, bro. Oh, well. Place one in my main room, my power plant. Yeah. Is it one of what? Is it like a AOE? I wonder if it's like an AOE thing that just makes everything run faster. But it's just in like an area. that's what that is, that would be pretty cool. Oh, the only problem is this needs a fuck ton of quick wire. Is it quick wire that this needs? Because I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Is it this? Don't be quick wire. Nice. It's not quick wire. Let's fucking go. This one's copper. Good. I need piping, but I've got piping. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I think I might start working towards that because I have computers and stuff, so. Because I didn't have any available till recently. Because I was doing the adaptive control units, and they are a bit of a bitch to make, so. Okay, let's go grab some pipe. Where are we here? Do this. Is that on double beams? Yeah, it probably is. I'm piping now. But it looks cool, and why not use it anyway? Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, well, once I get it... I mean, I'll test it out. I don't know if it'll be useful, but I'm just, you know, whatever research I'm able to do, just proceeding with it. Oh, is this... Wait, why is it doing that? What is it? Oh. Is it supposed to do that automatically? Apparently so. Alright, cool. Starting to do it. Cool. Oh. Nice. With progress basically, so can be more useful later on. Oh, that's cool that it scales. That's useful. Let's keep an eye on my copper wiring, and then we'll have to go grab some more. I will have to look into quick wire, because I'm going to need quick wire in the future, so I need to look at the quick wire as well. No, I'm actually going to have enough, aren't I? They make 100, was it? Was it like 107 or something? It was something weird like that, wasn't it? Well, that, what does that need? That needed the quick wire. Yeah, we can't touch that yet. And this need, no, it was 100. Alright. Oh, it does need a Somers loop though. Do I waste one? Maybe. I'll think about it. Let me put the fluctuators in there for now. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because that is genuinely something I will consider for now. I think if I go out and find more Somers loops, then I wouldn't be so bothered by it, but I don't have a lot of them right now. What are you guys making? Cool. Wait, yeah, let me go to, I'll put the SAM away as well. Put all this SAM in here. Or reanimated SAM anyway. Put that in there. Cool. And then I just need some copper for now, but if you want to use a sloop for it, then yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it now. What I'll probably do is I'll probably, now that I've got the resources for it, I'll probably just leave them in my chest, and then what I'll do is when I get more sloops and I feel comfortable using it, because right now I'm having to target specifically what I want to do, which I'm mostly just doing for the phase stuff because it's faster. Having double output without any, you know, without needing more resources is very overpowered. So I just need yeah, this is done, right? I needed 150 of that. I'll take the sloops out for now. I'll just let that keep producing for now, to be honest. I don't need them, but I don't need any more, so that can be repurposed to something else if I don't need it. We'll see. Go to the engines over this way. Yeah, here. 37. Cool, we're almost there. 50 of those. What I think I want to do is work on that quick wire problem. Because I'm going to need quick wire at some point in time anyway, so yeah, because the high-speed connectors use so much quick wire. So But we have enough Caterium, we just need more processing for it. And that goes in there, right? It's gonna be interesting. Very close. Yeah, I'm almost phase 4. I'll definitely get it today before I finish the session, 100%, which is nice. And then we got phase 4, and then I think phase 5. I don't know how many phases there are. I think there's 5. There's 4 for the tiers, and then I think there's a final phase at the end, but I could be wrong. I think there's multiple for that. Right. Anyway, let's see about. So what we need up here is. Do we need, here's the thing, do we need a smelter though? Do we actually need the smelter? Because you're making that, wait. No, we don't. We can actually split the smelter somehow. I feel this will get very interesting. Alright, let's figure this out. Well, I think putting these at the front is definitely the best way to go, something like that. Alright, let's figure this shit out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Okay, it still doesn't like that. I think what I want to do is go up like that, maybe. Okay, that will then go up to this one as well. Well, actually, that's not what you want. You don't want it going up like that, though, do you? It needs to split somehow. Well, it needs to come. Yeah, it needs to come out of here, doesn't it? And then split. Okay, it doesn't like that one. Okay, it doesn't like any of these. They're all too sharp. I think this one will be a little bit easier, maybe, because there's a lot more space here. It's just dead space here, to be honest. In fact, yeah, that's a good point. Why is there so much fucking dead? I don't even need to do this, do I? I could just add another one here. Well, I could add more, though. I could add even more. Yeah, if I just add another, wait, constructor here. Well, let's ignore that for a moment. I could probably add another 2. I could just add them here. Instead of doing all this. Making it a big hassle. Just do it horizontally. Because these have just really been having those anyway. And then what we need is splitter. Well, no, let's do conveyor merger. The only thing is splitting. Oh. Having a merger would be better, but take that off there for a moment. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't unlock it yet. I don't think there's any. Probably won't. It's fine. And then logistics, conveyor merger, and have it go. Can I? It could go out the back actually, couldn't it? Yeah, that might be better. Do it. And then that goes in there. And that goes in there. Well, that's fine. And then take this out the back here. Then conveyor splitter. Do that. I'm gonna do this one. We'll actually do that one. There. Okay. And then that one to there. There we go. And then that will be quick wire. This will also be quick wire. And then we just need to power them. I need to find an open line. Where are you? Find one somewhere. There's one. Then we have a merger coming out here. Goes in there, that goes in there. Right, there we go. And that makes, and now we got double the output of quick wire. There we go. I think we should be good on that front. Just make these. Wait, why are these not getting any? Is there not enough being... Oh, maybe there's not enough being smelted though, right? Wait. That goes through... Oh, no, that's going to that one. That one comes out and goes into here. That one comes out and goes into here. It goes this way. No, the question is this actually getting enough? It might not be. 31. Let's see. It might not be. Let's see. Seems like it's not getting enough for the double output, I don't think. No. It minds as these back up though, to be fair. Because as these ones back up, even if it chooses these first, it'll eventually then start splitting that way, so actually that might happen. Yeah, that might actually be the thing that happens here. Can build a power augmenter. Oof, feels bad. Missed that. Alright, let me go over here. Let's see if these engines are built. Let's back here. They are built. Cool. I'll just leave that going right now, but take the soma sloops out because I don't need the output, and then there we go. Phase 4 is what will be about to be completed. 4 hours. Boom. Boom. Yep. Alright, let's see the presentation. Come on. Show it to me. Show me the presentation. there's no
Welcome to
presentation.
the
It's
Project
there it is.
Assembly
There it is.
Pioneer
There it
Progress
is.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
Hmm.
On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to
Oh, you
tiers
get.
7
Oh
and
wow,
8 in
you
the
get
hub.
nuclear
In
power,
fact,
aluminium,
perhaps
and
you
hover
should just
packs.
go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting
Nuclear
facts.
past.
Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Yeah, it
Did you
seems
know
pretty
the
cool.
average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Huh.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Hey. Okay, and then we'll. This is where we gotta wait, ready for dispatch. And boom, there we go. Let's send that up. Oh, and there we go. There we go, tier 7 and 8, and then we got what the fuck are all those things do? Yep. Whatever the fuck those things are about. Let's have a look here then. Oh, it's bauxite. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got quartz already, so that's not a problem. Aluminium is definitely a...
Phase
Oh, is that
3
what
of
you need? You
project
need
assembly
bauxite and
completed.
quartz.
Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach
Alumina.
this point faster with above
Dissolved
average
alumina
results,
extracted
but we
from
should all
bauxite
adjust
can
our
be further refined into
expectations according to the
aluminium scrap for
situation.
aluminium ingot
It
production.
is
Oh, okay.
understandable.
So
The
you
pressure
just need
and
bauxite,
complexity
okay.
will only increase from here, so
And then
be
you can
sure to
get-
take on Phase
Okay.
4 with efficiency and competence.
Hazmat suit. You built a hazmat suit, bro. Wait, that's cool. What's this? A gas filter. Conveyor belt Mark 5. Looks pretty crazy to me, dude. Control system development. Scannable resource sulfur. I've already got sulfur. But I don't have sulfuric acid produced by combining sulfur and water in a complex reaction. Your refined processor. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Supercomputer, assembly, director system. Yeah, and a blender. Nice. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. Well, I mean, obviously, you want the bauxite refinement first. So we can get aluminium, which is going to be a start. Let's go there then. Cool, so what do I need? I need 100 computers for that. Oh yeah, now with the quick wire, let me go see, we need more. Alright. Now I guess we work towards this. But these are all, I don't know if they're completely different or some are different. Let me look. Because I don't have any other resources here, do I? So, no. Well, that's making high-speed connectors. So, well, we don't need the engines then, really. So that, honestly, this can get switched off. Where the heck is? That's making smart play in that. Do I switch it off? No, you know what? I'll just leave it running. It's not doing. It's not harming anybody. The heavy modular frames obviously need to stay running. Yeah, what do we need for that anyway? We need 100 of them, which it's making now. There's 50 in here. I've got a bunch anyway. Yep, cool. Right, I've got the heavy modular frames, computers as well. How many computers do I have? That many. Cool. I think we need to start production again. Pump all those out and I'll let it start production again. I was letting the plastics back up for a bit so we can get some plastic, and they have backed up, yeah. But that'll get used. Alright. We need rubber, which is easy. I've got a bunch of that. And then we need motors, which I also have. Don't think I have 250 though. But that'll be interesting. Right, not bad, yeah, we've got quite a bit done. Where's our production here? Rubber. Well, I need 500, but I'm also going to take some of this away so that it doesn't end up backing up because we do need it. So let's go throw this in here. And I need 500, so that's fine. Okay, and then let's go check motors. real quick. Actually, let me check my plastics. I can't imagine they're backed up too much, though. Can't imagine they have, because I'm going to need more anyway. Oh, they have a little bit. I'll take those. Cool. Okay. Let's go check motors. We don't have 250 motors. There's no way. It's close, to be fair. We have 220. Here's what I'm going to do then. Let me throw in another summer sloop in there, because then that will actually give it another 50% output. We've got 200. We have most of the resources to do the bauxite one immediately. But all of that stuff is new, so we're going to have to figure out how it all works, obviously. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Right. So the heavy frame goes in, we'll put... Oh, I actually do have enough, just because I had some on my inventory, nice. And then computers as well, where are they? Boom. Boom, and there we go. Done. Cool. Bauxite's up and running. Well,
Milestone
refinery's
reached.
up.
Bauxite is refined
Or
into
bauxite,
aluminum
however you
products
say it.
via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Lovely. Yeah, so what did I even unlock? I just unlocked the mostly scannable resource, right? Yeah, so you can get packaged for alternative transport. You get aluminum refined from alumina, can be smelted into aluminium ingots for industrial usage. Yep. Alclad aluminium sheet, so we get that, and the casing, so we get sheets, casing. I've got quartz already. I don't know why this gives you scannable quartz. There must be something for that. But does that mean it just smelts normally? I didn't get a new smelter. Does it just smelt in here? No. Does it smelt in the foundry? Do you need quartz and bauxite? Or what? No, because it's a liquid, isn't it? Wait. What the fuck do you do with that actually? You go in a refinery then. Oh sure. It's a liquid, right? You go in one of these. That's exactly where it goes. Yeah, you get aluminium scraps through that, and this makes aluminium solution, bauxite and water. Lovely. Don't have any water next to me, but actually, there's some not too far away. Wait, what is? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put it back on rubber. I think it was on rubber, wasn't it? Or was this one on plastic? God damn it. Well, that's on rubber. Wait, where's it going? No, it was on plastic. Let me put it back on plastic. Attention. Okay, so we have... So it's dissolved, extracted from bauxite, can be further refined to aluminium scrap. Or okay, yeah, so you need... So that can be refined into that solution. Can you not... You can't make it on its own into that. So to make that scrap, yeah. So it's cold. What? Let me go put a refinery over here so I can mess around with the looking at the recipe. So this makes aluminium scrap and it makes water and it needs alumina and coal. Right. Well, we can always use a fluid truck to go get aluminum, depending on where it is. And then we need coal. Coal is not a problem to get. That's light work. Yeah, and then it makes a lot of scrap. But how the fuck do you... Okay, but then once you have the scrap, how do you even smelt it? Is it in a... Can't be in a foundry, is it? It is. And then what? And then it needs silica, which is the quartz, yeah. I've got shitloads of quartz, so that's not a problem. It gives me a use for all that. Yeah. Fact about building it on a very high cliff. Very nice. Well, yeah, I can see that. I think the best thing to do then, really, is to look at... That's definitely a next session project, 100%, but... Oh, I can also scan for guys as well. I'm not too worried about that right now. Where is he, bro? There he is. Alright, let's see where some bauxite is. Probably, I've not found any in all my searches other than like a couple things, so probably pretty far. It's definitely going to be a next session. That seemed pretty fast, didn't it? Oh, that's not even bad, bro. That's basically right next to me. Oh my goodness, we'll take that. 3 deposits that are basically right in my face. I would just one breath and I'll be over there. That's not bad at all. Hey, 1100, 1500, and 1300. Now, with that being said though, I think I need to expand again because obviously if I've been making rubbers and plastics up to this point, which is good, but also means like we're going to need, well, I don't know if I need to expand actually. How far does that go out? Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of space left, but I definitely don't have a lot of space left. We're definitely going to need more foundations and stuff. So let me go grab some sheeting and do that. I think that's what I'm going to do. It was all worth it. Good. Nice. Right, I'm going to start expanding then until we've got the room. Okay, well the fact that that's backing up isn't bad. Yeah, nice. Let's grab some more cement. I haven't used any in a while. Not this. This. Grab that. Cool. Let's go plant a bunch of foundation stuff down. There we go. And that only said 6, it wasn't 10 I don't think, no. Didn't do it by 10. Let's chop all these trees down as well. Why not? I don't actually know why, but yeah. There's no trucks that come under here, so should be fine building here. Oh, I needed more cement. I'm eating into my supply now. You just quickly fill these in as well. Chop all the trees down. What I'm gonna do is I'll throw some leaves in there and some wood just in case I need them. Where's the wood? It's in here somewhere, bro. I know where. Yeah, I know you're in here, buddy. There we go. Just in case I need some. Right. Okay, we've got a little bit more space now. Not a lot, but obviously we can build further out this way as well, and then that will give us enough for like a bauxite mine. It's not too far away. I'm not going to do that now, obviously. We're near the end of the session, but not bad. Okay, nice. The rotors are all backing up. Good. Fine, fine. And we're making more of those. I'm actually going to take some of them. So, some on me. I think the cables are actually backing up as well, which is good. They are. So that system seems to have worked. Started to back up again. Very nice, very nice. Right, let me go look at... Yeah, and also the quick wire was something I was looking at, right? So... Oh yeah, let me see if this was running out or not. It is running out, yeah. This one is also running out. Okay. We need to smelt more, so I'm just going to jack in a couple power shards here. Just to speed up the process by about 50%. Hopefully it'll be enough. It might not be enough, but yeah. There's so much we can do. Get them going a little bit faster. Oh. Here we go. No. You're not still allowed to make quick wire. No. I don't know how much quick wire I actually need, but yeah. Let's wait for it to all come into here. Alright, that'll do. Right, you can have the rest, bud. At least I got a little bit of quick wire on me. Because the smelters aren't enough, that's the thing. But I'm not gonna dilly-dally on it. But I need boots for that, don't I? Where is it? Here. I need what, 15? Was it 15? And then 500 of that. Yep, and that's good. I've got some computers on me anyway. Yeah. Caterium research here. Go. There we go. Nice.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Cool. And now we have the daisy chaining as well unlocked. I think that's really useful. And then what else we got here? Then we got power switch. We got this programmable splitter, which I definitely do want. And I can technically do. But I need more reinforced thing. Yeah, I definitely want this. I think this splitter's huge. Been wanting this fucking the whole game, bro. I have the AI limiters. The PCs I also have. I just need the other stuff as well. I can actually buy these because I have some tickets, don't I? So yeah, I'll buy some. I'll just buy some of the modular framing for that. I'm not too bothered. That's fine. How much do you need for these? 50 and then 50 computers and then that. And then I've always got those, so I'm gonna go over here. If we get that done and then we'll call it. That's a fucking good session, bro. That is a very good session. We got a lot done towards this. And now I've got 4 new things. I have absolutely no idea what they are. They look crazy. Grab those. We need 50 of them. And then what? Those. I have a bunch of them. I don't produce them anymore, but I have a bunch of chilling in a container from when I did, so. And if I ever decide to use them again, I definitely can. Or if I ever need them for anything. Where are we? That's making plates. No, we're not far enough. We're here with this one, and then it's right here. Boom. Grab 100. Actually, I just need 100. I don't need 200. Here we go. Just in case we ever need more AI limiters, there we are. Nice.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
You need AI limiters, that and that. Yeah, I bet it's the same shit, is it? It's like, yep, and then wait, so center output, add an item. Right output. Wait, what's the point of this then? Oh, this is not what I wanted at all. I see. So you can add. Oh no, you can. Wait, I bet you can. Yeah, if you put like, I don't know, like 2 bauxite on here, and then say you put 1 here, it'll put double the output there. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Yeah, it's a bit of, it's done a weird way, but yeah, that's exactly what you want. Yep. And then throw them up, and throw them up. That's enough leaves. The wood you can have as well, and then throw those all back up into the cloud. Nice, right. Let's save here. Cool. Okay. Alright. We're done for today, but we're back